Good morning. Or, sorry, afternoon. I'm used to saying good morning. Whew. Hello, everybody. I'm Old Man Sugarheart, and today we're playing Chef RPG. This might be the last Chef RPG stream for a while, because I think we've done just about everything. Like right now, we're gonna move the entire restaurant into the bathhouse. Hi, Sugarheart. I'll be lurking. Currently, you're in a lecture. Okay. I won't tell anyone. Oh, man, I thought his hair was wigging out for a second. Okay, I want to move everything I own to the bathhouse. Is that even practical? Let's see if we can try. I mean, I've got a lot of inventory space. Seems like I could. Let your dreams be dreams. Yeah, I'm gonna eat a lasagna in the bathtub. That's my only dream, really. Like I've started recently. This is a fairly new habit. Like in the last 2 years or so, I've started drinking like a soda in the shower, and my wife judges me harshly for it. Nathamon, hello. How are you doing? Because, like, I'll get done streaming, and I'll, like, still have some drink left. Hang on. You go right back here. And so, like, I just take the bottle into the soda, and now it's gotten to the point where I actually kind of prefer it. Like, it's just kind of a cozy way to, like, wake up. Am I redecorating? I'm moving everything. Whoops. Oh no, what happened to the thing that was in there? Did I get it? Whoops. I ate something. I don't know if I got whatever was in there. I don't know if I can get these things. Man, I'll waste that coffee. It's worth it. I should have saved the layout. I get it now. I didn't realize there were layout save spots. Like, I could have saved the layout, and if the tea house doesn't work out for us, we could just move right back. A nice cold peach mango V8 energy drink in a hot shower is pretty great. I believe it. Like, the thing is, like, when you hop in the shower with, like, an ice cold drink, it gets, like, commercial style condensation, right? Like, the can gets all, like, cold and sweaty, and you get, like, this cold feeling in your chest while you're melting your skin with insanely hot water. I like my tub insanely hot. I'm moving to the tea house. I'm moving to the tea house. Like, I think it just straight up has more space. There might be a smarter way to do this. This isn't the tea house. This is where I make the blokes. That's Swedish for blocks. Here's my restaurant. Now, just to double check, yeah, like, I've got nothing in this fridge. So these things go in there. I'm going to take the salmon roe out. Because we're going to give up on urchins. Because, well, for one, it looks like I've sold all of them. So mission accomplished there. And skill points. My social is still too low. I can't get this. Somebody suggested something. Somebody suggested research facilities. I need research facilities, bookworm. Wait, where is it? Where's research facilities? There you go. I need home cook and bookworm. Alright. That one's harmless enough. Where's bookworm? There's bookworm. And then we'll save up for this or this, whichever comes first. But like, I did a little reading on like the research materials. Or the research facilities. And you can get like a... Oh, what do you call it? You can get a legendary recipe through like the research materials or research facilities. So what you do is you set that up, get your legendary recipe, and then like focus all your energy on making that dish over and over and over again. I think that might be the secret to making a lot of money in this game. Because, like, the rarer the recipe, the more people pay for it. And if it's, like, the only thing you make... Like, nobody orders something that's off the menu. Research skill sounds interesting? Yeah. It was a tip given to me on YouTube. It's one of the cool things about streaming is everybody has a lot of opinions on what I should do, which can be good or bad, but in most cases it's good. Most of the time they're trying to help me. They're just telling me what worked for them. Yeah, I got fermented apple juice. I can't put you in the distiller, so there you go. I do have more apples. Get juiced. You have many opinions on what I should do. I mean, I get that a lot. Let's ferment the wort. Okay, I think I need to unassign all my staff, probably. To get them moved to the new location. And we'll keep this area as like a brewing area. Like, that's my kitchen. Or the brewery. We'll spend the rest of the day setting up the new shop. There's gotta be a fast way to get there, right? Nope. You go right through town. See, what's gonna happen is I'm gonna forget to close the restaurant, and I'll never make it home in time. Heck, I'm having a hard enough time just finding the place. Invest in meme coin. That sounds like solid advice. I almost made money on GameStop 100 years ago. Just take the whiskey out of there. I don't have enough. Can I sort this? That would be nice. Here's what I want to do. I want to take everything I have few of out. That way, whatever I'm cooking, I'm just using whatever my most plentiful ingredients are. And we won't focus on, like, any particular dish, right? So we throw the squid in there, we get the apples, coffee, mangoes, ginseng. It looks like the fish goes in. I think I have a recipe for clams now. Strawberry. There we go. We'll slightly organize this. The time is now. Get a second mortgage on your house. Like, yeah, now's the time to invest in GameStop. Like, I almost got it. Like, I saw what was happening, and I got in early enough that was still, like, skyrocketing. But then I did a bunch of weird stuff, and my account got locked because I don't understand how finance works. And so that really put a damper on me making any money. Like, I didn't lose too much money. It was, first of all, you never invest in money that you can't afford to lose, so, like, there was no great loss. This kitchen looks terrible and I hate it. Alright. That said, I kinda don't care what's going on over here. Should get the tables as close to the counters as possible, right? Oh, those are way too close. Hang on, I've got an opportunity for symmetry. I've got to take it. But yeah, the money I lost was just like, what was that COVID stimulus thing? They're like, everybody's dying, we've got to save them, and they gave, like, money, which was great, but, like, the thing is, like, I didn't need it. Like, I appreciated it. But, like, I just went from, like, working in an office to working remotely. Like, I wasn't impacted financially. And so I was like, well, I should invest this money, right? Did they flag you as a day trader or something? That's what I was doing. Like, so I feel like if I say this, people are going to be like, obviously you can't do that. But I was like, if I buy and sell multiple times in the same day, like, I can take advantage of every little dip and whatnot in the market. And I was like, I didn't know that you can't do that as just a normal person. And so, like, I'd make 6 trades in, like, a span of an hour. And they were like, you can't do that. Like, you bought the stock and that hasn't even gone through yet. We don't know you. Sir, this is a Wendy's. You know, things like that. This is a dense restaurant. I hate it. But honestly, this is probably like normal American restaurant density here. What do I do with the hedge maze? Do I... If you want to dine with me, first you must answer these riddles 3. Create my little hedge maze. Really convince the customers that I don't want them here. Let's see. You briefed over what day trading is, and it doesn't seem illegal. I'm too poor to dine here, or you're too poor to dine here. Yeah. I mean, have you seen like the active hedges I've gotten here? At the very least, the entrance to my restaurant is super fancy. I'm just glad it's symmetrical. Alright. Now symmetry over here. Oh, look at that. It's like I planned it. Like we've got this lovely little arch of plants. And now, for the sake of the employees who are going to be crowded back here, here's some work-life balance plants. Oh, right. I've got things that aren't plants. I had a little penguin in the corner. A little mood lamp in here. And I have no idea what to do with a giant crystal. There. Oh, right. Industrial heaters. In the kitchen, where it's not going to be hot at all. They're probably going to want coffee. Keep that nice and out of the way. Gonna have the little tea machine in here too. Hang on, I'm trying to exit out of here. I can't see what I'm saying. Let me out. There we go. One of the beverage dispensers is obstructed. Get over it. Alright. Now are we happy? Perfect. Oh. Hey, did time freeze when I started decorating in here? No. Maybe when I was in build mode. You want this game so bad, it's so cute? It is a very cute game. I still feel like it needs a little more time, but like I can say I'm getting my money's worth out of it, and you definitely can. Let's see, you can right click several times to pick several furnitures to take down on the floor. Question mark? I'm not sure I understand, but like I'm never gonna decorate in there again. I do think I need some new floors. But like it's the end of the day. We've spent the entire day moving everything. Let's see if we can get some ingredients before the night's out. This is an opportunity to buy some whiskey. Excuse me, everybody. Booze me. Yes! She had the whiskey. And I keep forgetting if I need vodka for something. It never hurts to have, right? And while I'm here, hey, I got you a beer. Smells great, has a lot of potential, it really does. You're welcome. Hey, you got a green name. Been around a lot of shrimp and I got a day. They are feisty little day guys. You really got a day that, do you? Fishing was, yeah, whatever. I wanted to gift you something. Hi, kitty. Hop on up here. There you go. Yeah, if you're gonna make noises into the mic. You know the rules. Here, have a beer. Thank you, old Sugarheart. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go enjoy this. Be right back. I only talk to people when I feel like there's something to say. You're in my way again. Move. Alright. Kitty, get your balance. Did you meow loud enough for everyone to hear? Or are you just chewing on the mic? I'm sure that sounds pleasant. Recipes. I'll take these. Alright, what do we get? We got matcha ice cream. I think that was just tea leaves and cream? Spinach and cream, and I can make spinach soup. Pretty basic things, but I like them. I'm just happy I got stuff. Alright, we should go to bed. Unless this store is open, then we should do whatever we can in there. Yeah, it closes at 6. Normal things. The ocean is mesmerizing. Up. That was interesting. I did download a patch before I started. I wonder if they added some bugs they didn't realize. Remember you said this game was released at the worst time of the year for indies? Correct. Yeah, I'd say this is kind of a bad time to release indie games. Wait, I have a house now. And it might be this one? Hey. So, like, there are certain times of the year where, like, games really kick off. And it's like the end of the summer. And honestly, that kind of goes through the fall and all the way up to Christmas. Like, that's when all the best games seem to come out. Like, August is really big for games. September, too, kinda. But, like, the Christmas season is a big time for games, too. The thing that concerns me the most about this game is I don't feel like it had enough to it yet. Main quarter months, right? Except like spring was really weak. Like I'm still very new to streaming, and so like maybe it's just me, but like I got nothing. I have to get Mrs. Mary Ann her medication. Talking to you isn't gonna get that done. Okay, fine. Are you open? Didn't know about your menu right now. It feels really off. Needs more meat options, in my own opinion. Okay, guy who owns the meat store, let's see what meat you have for me today. Oh, 25 porks. That's actually more than you usually have. I'll take it. I was gonna shame him for only having, like, egg. Bento box. Yellowtail, shrimp, and wild rice. What about you? You got something for me? Million veggies. I don't think I need too much of these things. So I'm gonna leave peppers and asparagus off. Also, you notice that the area you're in, it's not bad, but sort of awkward. Seems like it slopes downward until it meets the level of that one bridge, which makes it seem like it's on a hill. There's a lot of things I'm not liking here. Like, I just opened a restaurant in the bathhouse, but it's all the way over here, and like, I have to live here? Then again, I think it's possible for me to like get a closer apartment. I don't know if I imagine that or if that's like a planned feature, but like there's an apartment complex like right here in the middle of town. Like, can I just buy an apartment? Apparently I can just walk in, start digging through their laundry, you know, take a shower. So maybe not the safest apartment. But like, I'm curious if I could get like a different place to live. That's like one of the things that makes this game feel like it's incomplete. Like, I feel like I should know the answer to that. Like, I don't think it's a thing you can do. Are you the shop owner? What do you want? It's you, isn't it? Could be personal preference. It kinda is, yeah. Alright. You get these new floorings. You guys do wallpaper? I don't think you do. I just load the tea-hub house up with cactuses. Like, I've got a lot of dead space. Did I buy something from you? I did. Let's go open the restaurant. Can I cut through these trees? It would make my life so much easier. Too thick. Pick up some mint on the way. Oh, tea leaves, I mean. It is kind of cool that tea is growing right here next to my tea house. Alright. So many menu items. No, don't release. I am employing all of you. They've gone for the pure black uniforms. Alright. I'll allow it. Okay, so I need... should always go for whatever the rarest ingredient... rarest recipes are. And so that's what I'm gonna do. Although these are common, I can do whatever I want. Shrimps. I've got a couple of clam recipes. No, just this one. Since it's the only clam recipe, that's kind of important. Now I use my flour. Because flour is good for, like, everything. Well, hop on up here, kitty. I don't care. Meow. He's acting like I'm ignoring him, but, like, I'm perfectly okay with you being here, kitty. Let's see. Chocolate thing. Yeah, not a lot of things to choose from. Alright. It's still enough. Alright. Opening the restaurant. I can't see anything people are saying. It's hard to get over there. Yes, yes, I see where you're going with this. Yeah. Alright, there's no way we'll be able to handle this many customers. I got the Platterschnacken. Platterschnackers. It does a lot of things really well, though. Then again, this is like the third stream you've seen, so you're not exactly the best person. I mean, that's fine. Cat is locked in a heated battle with a loaf of banana bread. Nice. Who's gonna win, though? I got my money on the banana bread. I mean, I have set things up a little more efficiently here, I think. Can I make coffee right now? No. I will never remember the coffee. Come on now. But yeah, there are a lot of good things to this game. But like, I feel like some kind of like reason to have social interactions with people would be nice. I think this guy's broken. Someone's gonna flip out when they don't get their sandwich, or maybe they got it. I mean, all the patch notes I've seen have been bug fixes. And so that's probably good news. Wait, was that it? Was that the soft opening? Surely we can serve more people than that, right? Maybe my reputation isn't high enough to have more people. Well, it's a decent start, I suppose. I did flawlessly. Get off my back. Veggie ramen's really tasty. I knew it. To be honest, I'm a little lost. Well, get over it. Make that apple pie for this guy? Question mark. Nah, her. Know him? Who wanted the apple pie? Gotta be this guy, right? Right, she's decided the bread is too scary to face head on. I mean, it's banana bread. Some pretty rough stuff. Alright, forgive the noise. I'm gonna move the mic a little closer. Sorry about that. My cat likes to headbutt my mic farther and farther away each day. Like that. And so, like, it had gotten to the point where I'm like, can anybody even hear me? The answer is probably yes. Profit, negative $3,000. Okay. But consider this. Damn. Excuse me. I cannot believe that I doubted you at all. What I experienced tonight was beyond anything that I have had in my lifetime. Vincent placed his trust in the right chef. Hey, you're all right, old Sugarheart. That was some delicious grub. Maybe you can cook a private meal for me sometime? Joking, boss. I'm joking, of course. Fantastic work, old Sugarheart. I'm proud of how far you've come. I truly am, but don't get distracted. Our main purpose is to create delicious food for our guests to enjoy. That means the grand opening. That's where it counts. The grand opening isn't far off. We still have a few things to fix around the bathhouse, but old Sugarheart, you should focus on the tea house. Before we go, anything else you need to know? What was the bathhouse like before? It was wonderful. People from all around the world came to visit. When it closed, the town lost part of its soul. Fishing is what made this town. Tourism helped it grow, but the Peony Bathhouse is what held it all together. It was the sinew of White Ash Harbor because it's where people come to relax, chat, and know one another. Much like sinew, yeah. Human beings are complicated with all the sinew, yeah. People are isolated more than ever. They aren't talking with one another. Instead, they're talking at each other. A lack of connection kills a community, and I will no longer sit by and watch this town die a slow death. This is why we must reopen, because if White Ash Harbor is to have a future... Now then, we all have our jobs to do. It will be hard, but if we succeed, we can deliver something truly special to our guests. Najit? Help Vincent back to the hotel. He's having some pains today. Will do, boss. Come, Chef Casteau, this way. Thank you, dear. Oh, I can't wait. Reopening of the Peony Bathhouse. Never thought I'd see it. What'd I get? An epic main course. What could it be? Lobster risotto. And it takes pheasant stock? Okay, so... Where did it go? Lobster risotto, main course. Lobster and pheasant stock. Those... Oh, sorry. Yeah, no, those are both ingredients I don't think I've ever had. Like, I never bought the pheasant stock, even though a meat guy always has it. Alright, let's open the restaurant for real and see if we actually make money this time. I don't think I've ever seen a lobster. Alright, I want to see a lot more people than the soft opening. Got so many employees who just aren't doing anything and taking all my money. Come on, give me one. There we go. I do like how everybody does the hustle when they're cooking. We're falling behind on orders. Come on, chefs, get it together. See, now this kind of feels like a real kitchen. Like, I don't get to see the customers, like, at all. I can't hear them complain. Can't hear them whine about, like, how this medium steak is actually well done. Despite it being pink in the middle. Like, I've had a steak before in my life. I know exactly what things are things. The customer's always right. Someone out there's got great taste, giving up all the chocolate desserts. It's actually kind of a problem that I can't see the people out there. Like, I have no idea if they're leaving because, like, their food's taking too long. Like, I can glimpse, like, one word when I go up there. Someone said delicious. A lot of my staff's getting confused. Like, I kind of really like the confusion stat. Because they never need to rest. They just take, like, the occasional, like, mini break when they're like, what was I doing? And to be fair, like, that should be everybody when they go into the kitchen, right? Like, what did I come in here for? Like, how is someone not confused perpetually in the kitchen? I mean, I used to cook. Or I used to work in food service. And honestly, I would ask, like, several times, like, what the order was. I cannot retain this, like, at all. Honestly, I'm just really bad at remembering things. Come on, pick something up so I can put something down, please. Where's the coffee? I keep forgetting the coffee. Like, that's just one of the many examples. But, like, in real life, I can't remember anything unless it requires immediate action from me. My wife will be like, okay, Sunday night I'm going out to a friend's house. And I'm like, oh, cool. I don't have to do anything, so I can immediately forget that. Sunday night rolls around and I'm like, where did she go? It's a mystery. Also have a lot of children's birthday parties to attend in the upcoming weekends. Those are pretty awful. I just have zero interest in meeting new adults. Like at one point you just like, you're like, you know what? I have enough friends. Like I had kids. I'm too busy for other adults now. Adults are just taking up my my ever diminishing free time. I can't put anything down. There we go. I think that's a sign I need more wait staff. Oh, speaking of which, close the restaurant. Because there's no way I'm going to make it to bed on time. I've got like 30 orders up. Question, you notice that the waiters don't go into the back to get the food, but they do go to the side entrance ones. If you made the entrance on the side, would it reduce that? The waiters do what? The waiters are just walking around like apologizing for everyone's wait. Pick up the food and give it to them. My God. Like, that was the worst trait I've ever gotten, the one where they apologize for the wait. Like, alternatively, instead of apologizing for the wait, they could just give them the food that's sitting right there. Everyone needs coffee. Oh, where they pick up plates. I'm still confused. Like, somebody has to be picking up all the plates we pick up. They're going... They never walk into the kitchen, and that's fine. Also, you might have too many tables to manage. That's true. But if I can deal with the table problem by just having more staff... Like... I don't feel like there's long waits for the cooking equipment. Though I probably do need like 3 of everything. Just to make sure I never like run out of cooking appliances. Guys, we closed 3 hours ago. Go home, everybody. 8 times 4 is 24, and I have a dozen staff. Half of them are waiters, so 6. Yeah, so each waiter is dealing with 4 customers. Same with each chef. Like, I forget how many I used to have in the restaurant, but I want to say it was like 6 tables or something. Let's see. I've got plenty of health. And I think 2 a.m. is when I die. I think I can make it. It's gonna be close. These guys really have to finish these desserts. 4 customers per waiter. Yeah, my waiters are overwhelmed. Honestly, my cooks are a little overwhelmed too. But like, the lack of money I got on that soft opening was really terrifying. Would you get out? Why are you sitting there? Oh my god, no, get out. You can kick out your customers? Why? Because we closed 4 hours ago, sir. I diet too. I do diet too. Profit. Yay. So I made some money. Good. I'm never gonna make it home. I'm going to die. You don't die, but like, that's the cozy game pass out time for this game. That's when you're like, oh, you've been out too long. I'm dedicating a family to 2 staff members, right? I think the number of staff are limited to 8 at each position. Oh. Well, shoot, what am I supposed to do then? I think I have 8 staff. Okay, I'm about to fall over. Bleh. Old Sugarheart, here we are. Glad to see you up and about. You were out for a whole day. Get some rest and please be more careful next time. There's also the matter of my payment. That would be 684 credits. Worth it. I don't want to go to school. Stay in school, kid. Here's a beer. I could really use this. Like, I really needed this. My god, I needed a beer. Look, I'm pretty tired. It's been a long day. Talk to me tomorrow after I've had some coffee. It's 10 a.m. Also, it is Friday. I really was out for an entire day. Like, it's a good thing I don't pay my customer or my employees on like weekends or anything. You there. Main course. I will take some pheasant stock for the lobster bisque or risotto or whatever. Got some linguine. Recipes. Pheasant kebabs. Those sound nice. I like kebabs. Shrimp bougie. A shrimp what? Is that an appetizer? Shrimp bougie. Shrimp ginger flour. Okay, well, it seems simple enough. Dumpling-esque. Some Vaffy, right? I love a good Vaffy. I took some involuntary shots at work the other day. My friend from Korea left me some, epic appetizer recipe. I'll take that. Cat is biting my feet right now. Smoked salmon crostini? Is that an appetizer? Is that what it said? Yeah. Smoked salmon crostini. Salmon flour chili watercress. What is that? Is that like a cake with salmon on it? The heart-shaped lemon is a nice touch. Yo, do you have lobster? Will you ever have lobster? Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. You go in here, I'm gonna buy some more appliances. Alright. Another one of these. I don't need the ice cream yet, I don't think. That was a lot of money. I think those are the things I use the most of, though. Ice cream almost never comes up. Okay, and I'll use the rest of the money to hire more staff. Salmonella cake. Delicious, right? Now, this might seem like a dumb question, but I legitimately don't know. Do you get salmonella from salmon? I thought you got it from eggs. If you don't get it from salmon, that feels like a wasted opportunity. Alright, can I hire more staff? Let us find out. Lewis is slow, but he's a human waiter, which is, you know, my favorite kind of waiter. Let's see, super speedy, but decays faster. I'm okay with slow waiters as long as they just make it there. Like, there seems to be a lot of standing around anyway. Okay. Let me verify that I can actually assign these people. No, don't really, Santa. Okay. Yeah, okay, I can have as many waiters as I want, it seems. Alright. Welcome, Epic Waiter. And Epic Chef. I have spent all my money. I sure hope it was worth it. Because if I start losing money, I'm just gonna die. Alright. Some quick rearranging here. Drink machines over here. Counters over here. And we'll have 3 ovens. 3 stoves. And these guys are kind of rare. I'll put the ice cream machine over here. Some fry guys over here. And some grills over here. Now, I think that's a functional kitchen. I could be wrong, crazy, stupid, or silly, one of those things. fill up the fridge with stuff. I really need to get the whiskey in there. I'm not cooking anything with squid. It's an epic ingredient though. I kind of want it to be there. I don't have rice, so I'm gonna take the crab out, because that's my main sushi. Get the whiskey and the rum in there. And we need to get some cream in there too. And take the yellowtail out. And put the yellowtail in. Put the cream in. The cinnamon, I think, goes with the whiskey. What am I doing with my life? Let's get the watermelon out of here for now. We need to get meats in here. I don't think I do strawberries very often. Got so many elderberries. Am I just not using them for anything? I'm overthinking so much. Alright. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Yeah. Coffee flavored coffee. This ought to get people going. Oh shoot, I don't have any money, so we might as well open. I gotta get the menu ready. I've made it too hard to get to my front desk. Okay. Ploshton's. Stuffed mushrooms. Baked potatoes are nice. Clams. Anything with clams should always be a priority. The shrimp chili's a classic. Let's go with a salad. Really like the spring roll. Got various meats. Got a non-meat dish in there just in case I run out. Got a couple things with elk ribs and flour. Make some linguine. Why not? And here we go. The cocoa orange cake is the big money maker. And hey, we can have some ice cream. I need to get rid of some elderberries. Is that the best way to do it? I've got tons of dark chocolate. Chocolate cake it is. Okay. And what I need is sugar, and a lot of it. Hang on. Oh man, it really makes me walk all the way over here. I've got 12 sugar in my pocket. Never mind. Alright, the tea house is going to be super annoying. Alright, I do have whiskey. I can get that out there. There's some use for the cinnamon. And then... yeah, I got the rum too. You know what? The only thing to drink in this restaurant is alcoholic. Alright, there's no way we can keep up with all this, is there? I'm betting on no. figure out where the bottlenecks are. I'll just be happy if I never have to wait for an appliance. Oh! Where is my steam bun thinger? The little steam boxes. I had one. I didn't set it up. I wonder if that restricted a bunch of the menu. Three people using the ovens at once, that's nice. Alright, menu items aren't clogging the counter anymore. But there is 10 plus orders over here. So clearly I need more chefs. Like an insane amount of chefs. Listen to the roar of that stove. Nobody's hit up the coffee yet, though. They all just believe they have this, huh? If I could choose one appliance to have, it would be the cutting board. Like, I just really, really like the sound of it, of cutting whatever it is. And if we could get like 14 of those going at once, it would be ideal. They're doing the coffee now, but they're still not keeping up. It's a lot of drink orders. We get all the blenders going at once. Oh. I had to wait half a second. It's not perfect. Yeah, there was a wait for the blenders. What a horrible society I've created. You're gonna call it a night? Just realized you've been up for 40 hours at this point? It sounds about right. Have you been playing Metaphor ReFantasio this entire time? It doesn't look like I'm gonna have time to play that personally, but I've resolved to watch somebody else play it. If for no other reason than so I can hold a conversation about it. I'll watch that while I'm playing Satisfactory. I think my main goal this week is to like start finishing some games like this one so that I can dedicate the month to getting Silent Hill 2 beat. Oh wait, have I started watching it already? I have. I watched about 30 minutes of it. But you know, in classic JRPG fashion, like, it doesn't pick up until like 5 hours in. Here's what my free time's been like. I will queue something up in Satisfactory, like get something set up to build. And then I will switch to playing Mechabellum, all the while having something playing on my second monitor. Most of the time I'm watching, like, VTubers talk about being VTubers, or, you know, clever stream techniques to make you millions of dollars in a second. Not really, those don't exist, but sometimes it's just checking out games that I don't have time to play myself. That's what you do too? Yeah. And it's rare that there's like a game that sounds like it would be a great time that I don't have time for. JRPGs tend to be like among them. Like, it used to be like really short games, but like heavily story driven, like Until Dawn. That would be great to watch a stream of. If I didn't already do that like 4 years ago. Ice cream. Alright, I'm gonna say close the restaurant. I can't tell if the waiters kept up or not. Like, there was never a line for the dishes there. So if I got more cooks, would it be too much? Alright, sleep is now later. Good night, Mervin. I will see you later. Wonder how long I'll be able to survive doing this. Like, it was a good week. I got some sleep in there. It was an easy day at work. I'm on a new team at work, and they do things the way I like to do things. Hey. Both those slots were mine. I can't believe we still don't have enough appliances. I thought for sure like 3 of each would be enough. Oh, it's because I've run out of ingredients. Alright. Everybody gets watercress salads. The service was a bit slow. How dare you? I mean, I guess it's up to the chefs. But yeah, so today at work, I had nothing but meetings. My team has crammed all the meetings into a single day. And I love it. Because that day you can just like set the expectation that nothing's going to get accomplished. You're going to talk about a million things. And then you're gonna go home. And I like that. Because if you have these meetings like during the week, they keep interrupting what you're trying to do. Like, I'm big into the back-to-back-to-back-to-back meetings. Because if you're gonna make these meetings necessary, at least get them, like, all out of the way at once. That's my personal preference anyway. It looks like I made a lot more money. Like, it's all going into wages. Okay. This is the fastest way to get home. It really is this way. And these trees are gonna drive me nuts. Making me go around the trees every single time. How dare they? And we made it to our own house. I think now I need to get ingredients and lots of them. Do I have... I don't have any actual quests. I think I've done all the quests. I think there's no more game for us. How many hours was that? That was 24 hours, give or take. Probably a little less. So, and how much is this game selling for? $20. Okay. Yeah. My typical rate to see if like a game is worth it. If the game interests you, and like it's not a hugely story-driven game, like $1 an hour seems fair, right? Yeah, 4 hours over. And so like I feel like I got my money's worth out of this game. And there is still more stuff to do. Like, I can unlock the research facilities. I want to say they said there's hundreds of recipes. Something like that. I want sugar. I want sugar more than anything. And, like, there's this whole gardening aspect of the game I'm not doing. So, like, there's a lot of content here. And if you love this game, like, I could see you putting 1,000,000 hours into it. To be honest, I felt pretty done with it after, like, 8 hours. Like, I was all set to, like, never play it again. And then I posted a poll as, like, what game that I've been playing would you like to see more of? And everyone voted for this. And so I was like, okay, I'll see everything there is to see in this game. I'll do it for you, the fans. Mind the restaurant's aim's pretty restrictive? It kinda is. Like, I don't know how I feel about moving everything to the tea house. Oh, I've got tons of asparagus. I don't need more of that. What I need is pork. I think the biggest fault is the aggressive exhaustion, right? The problem is, like, when you close the restaurant, it takes a long time for everyone to finish. Like, you close the restaurant, and if they just sat down, they're still gonna order 4 courses. Like, if I was in a restaurant and they were like, we're closing, like, I would understand, like, this is my last course, whatever it is. And I feel like my customers need to get in that headspace. Give me a crit. I want to one-shot this bird. Let's see, what other ingredients can I get? I'm short on rice. I could get rice and then I could do some crab sushi. You miss a whole day and you don't have the freedom to spend the nights. Right? Well, I mean, I can close the restaurant at any time and open it at any time. But yeah, it's really hard to get rid of people. And I do feel like I'm missing a lot of nights. Which is a problem, because alcoholic ingredients you can only buy, well, you can make your own, or you can buy some from the bar. And the bar is only open at night. From deeply flawed to fairly solid, how would I rate the game? How would I rate the game? It's not either of those. Like, it is fun. It does take some getting used to. Like, I feel like the controls are a little bit weird. And all the systems are cool, but they're just not well implemented. Like, everything I do, it kind of annoys me in some way. Like, hunting here. Like, I have to shoot so many arrows to get one of these guys that, like, I really hate hunting for meat. Like, this isn't even, like, the beginning game bow anymore. This is the best bow I could find. I'm at, like, the end of the early access. And I have to shoot everything, like, 5 times. And it's not an easy shot, either. You have to lead them, and sometimes they go up and down, and you miss completely. But yeah, I have 7 out of 10. Because despite all the flaws, there's a lot of fun game here. I don't think I need this many elderberries. Let's get more meat. And for like 20 bucks, that's a reasonable price for what you're getting. The art style's kind of beautiful. Like, it does some things to you, though. Like, it's kind of a depressing art style, really. Like, it's a cyberpunk Stardew. It's not bad. It's just a little weird. Hi, Mariana. How are you doing? The star off from the customers, the exhaustion, and a few weird mechanics, right? Like, honestly, if they nailed every aspect of the game, it'd be like a 9 out of 10. Like, they had all the concepts there. But since, like, every single part of this game is just mildly annoying, and if the things that bother me don't bother you, this game could be great for everybody. Also, hi Mariana, how are you doing today? I remember you from last week, and possibly the week before. But, like, if in, like, the last 365 days, like, a better cooking game would have been Cuisinier. Like, it was just a better, more fun restaurant simulator. And if you're looking for, like, a cozy farming simulator, like, Echoes of Plum Grove was better than this. And so, it's not necessarily that this is a bad game, it's just that there's better choices out there. You know what cooking game I've really wanted to play? I want to play Battle Chef Brigade again. You saw that I made Kachaka in the end of the last episode, Kanchaka. Forgive me for mispronouncing the C with the accent mark in there. It is really good. It's made from sugarcane, and you have family members that produce it. It is the drink that makes caipirinhas. What? But in the game it says Kachaka, but is Chakaka. Well, I don't know. Oh, it makes the E sound. Chakasa. Chachasa. Chachasa. Okay. Chachasa. Yeah, do I have that in my pocket somewhere? Forget where I put it. But yeah. I was trying to figure out like what I could make out of sugar. I thought I was making rum and it turned out to be chachasa. I thought it sounded like really Portuguese. And so very Brazilian. Actually, I shouldn't say Portuguese because I don't know if they drink it in like Portugal. But it sounded like a very Brazilian thing. The first C is normal. The other is the sound of an X, and the C with the accent mark under it is the sound of S. The first C is normal. Caxasa is originally from Brazil. Okay, cool. I had a decent number of friends from Brazil. One of my college roommates used to teach Spanish, and I got to be friends with like the Romance language department. And so I had lots of friends who spoke Spanish and and Portuguese, and I've forgotten all the other the languages. I think Italian's in there. What with Rome probably being where romantic comes from. You've noticed the words adding like C and other accent marks? I know why they exist and their function, but their introduction or reintroduction feels weird. Probably because you learned that the alphabet had many exceptions, more so than that the alphabet had indicators. Like, yeah, we could all try to like learn one of the global languages. The universal languages that people invented but nobody actually uses. I want to say like Esperanto is one of them. Funny enough, you speak better in English than in Spanish. That's fair. You do speak really good English. I've noticed that. Naive, for example. Naive with 2 dots over the eyes. The eye. The C is Cal C and Sedila. Oh. Hmm? Oof, it is too Friday for me to learn Portuguese, but we also have the things like an A with a line over it and O with a line over it. Oh, called. The C is called Sedila. Gotcha. If I pronounced that right. Oh no. I killed him out in the middle of nowhere. Now that tree is filled with meat. And there's nothing I can do about it. Piggy. Almost there, but is good enough. I want the meat. Imagine you walk into your backyard and you just see whole rotisserie chickens like hanging from the branches of the trees. That T-girl is gonna be so confused. Speaking of confused, did you just fly? You know what? I'm done with that pig. He's too fast. This pig, on the other hand. Used to have dots on top of letters, but you don't use anymore? Well... You know what, like, just before I started the stream today, I was thinking, like, nobody's ever gonna use words with accent marks in my chat, and so I banned a couple. Because there's this thing that happens, like, spam bots will pop into your chat, and they'll be like, buy the best viewers at this site, but they'll, like, put accent marks over random characters so that, like, you can't block the message directly. And I was like, you know what? This is a mainly English-speaking chat. Nobody's gonna type any accented letters, but, like... So I banned a couple of them, and now I realize I'm gonna have to, like, unban them. Because immediately after banning them, they pop up in chat. What are the odds? Never knew what Sadiha is called, so bet in the back of your mind you pronounce that say for reasons you may have long forgotten. Like, we just don't teach Portuguese here in the US. Like, you have to go to college for Portuguese, and you have to specifically sign up for it. But like, no college student's gonna do that because they've had like 4 years of Spanish in high school. I'm mostly impressed by my friends who decided to go for like Mandarin or something as a language to learn. Hello, buy my crypto here. See, I thought I banned that O. I don't know how you got away with saying that. Like, now means no. Or pow means bread. God, I hope I'm pronouncing that right. They don't teach a lot in the US. That's true. I'm like, I would really like to learn the history of other countries, and they're just like, can't, they never wrote anything down. And I'm like, but we know some things, right? Like, I'm really interested in, like, Shaka Zulu. He seemed like a cool guy. And they're like, no, you're going to learn that Columbus sailed over here and discovered America and was a very nice guy and no one ever complained. I'm like, I don't think that's true. I mean, I'll take the day off of work, whatever, but I just can't imagine he was a friend to all the people. I say that like I don't know that he was like despised and one of the most brutal colonials there ever was. But like, that stuff didn't come up when I was in school. Like, they just pictured like Columbus like sitting down with the Native Americans and having Thanksgiving and having a great time. Everyone's friends. You learn a lot of things in Brazilian schools about all the places. That would be nice. I just said pow, which is not the same as pow. Like, so EAU is pow. PA with I'm gonna call it an overscore. That is pronounced something different. So let's say pow. And that's what I'm going with. Final answer, pow. Can't say for everyone else, but when you first learned about Columbus, they told us you're going to learn a lot of things about him that you're not going to like when you get into X grade, and just telling you now. Well, that's fair. They never told me that. But then again, I didn't go to a very good school. Like, I was from like a small mountain village. Like, my social studies teacher was also the biology teacher and PE teacher and volleyball coach. Also the principal and the dentist and the mayor. Like, I was doomed. It's a miracle I made it out of there alive. The name is Till. It's said like Anne, so Panu? That's the first time I've heard of an accent mark on a vowel turning into something that has a consonant? Or phonetically? That's neat. You guys don't have history and geographia? Let's see. So, not really. Like, even in college, like, the history requirements I had for general education was you can choose Western civilization, which they mean Europe, or you can do American history. But like, say Asian or African or Oceanic or like South American history, like it never came up unless you specifically signed up for those classes. And you can. It's just that nobody ever did. And even then, like, yeah, it's only college. And so if you really want to learn something about another culture, you have to like dedicate time to it. And there's a lot of people who do. Not gonna pretend that we're all dumb. Not really dumb, we're just ignorant. And there's a difference. We learn the bare minimum about some areas, mostly learn about states' history as a slow, boring crawl. It was boring. Like, I feel like I heard the same stories over and over and over again. Like, they never, like, updated it. It wasn't like they started with the 1700s and went to the 1800s and then the 1900s, like, in order. They were just like, here's all history. Prepare to learn it again next year. You learn all of that in school. You have 12 years to do so. We had 12 years to do so, but yeah. The American education system leaves a lot to be desired. And that's putting it nicely. That said, independent learning will get you a lot. I'm also trying to like send my kids to a nicer school so that they learn because we're paying extra so that they can do so. Like, public schools are basically garbage here. That's my personal opinion. Let's see. What do I have for ingredients? Got lots of meats. I should pick up some more crabs and rice. We'll do one more day of gathering ingredients. And then we can open the restaurant again, and we'll hire a lot more... Oh, what are they called? Chefs. I forgot the word for chefs. You got any recipes for me? No. Story. Can we talk in private? Good day to you too, Nadjit. Yeah, nice day. Birds flying. Let's go somewhere private and talk. Alright. I'm gonna get murdered. This will be easier in private. You see, I got a problem and I need help with it. I know, this isn't like me, but I got nowhere else to go. You see, before I worked for Aylin, I worked for the Colombo crime family out of Billboard City. I never inferred this from your demeanor and stories. What can I say? I'm a good actor. Subtlety, that's me. Anyway, I was in town yesterday and I was getting some groceries and I was caught by Damien, one of the heads of the family. You see, 2 years ago, the family had sent me to steal the deed to the bathhouse since it was abandoned and all. And I was in a different place in my life. I had nowhere to go, so I obliged. I wanted a home. But when I arrived at the abandoned bathhouse, I met Aylin. There was something about her. Someone who is scary, but deep down very kind, you know? She thought I was just some street kid and took me in. Even though I had just met her, I felt like I finally had a home. I never told her what I was doing here. I made sure that the family received a message informing them that I had died in an accident. Now my problem is me being dead is now, well, dead. Damien caught me. He told me that if I didn't steal the deed to the bathhouse and go back with him, he's gonna tell the Aylin about my past. What can I do to help? Good of you to offer. Anyway, Damien's a foodie. He only dines in restaurants run by great chefs. You picking up what I'm putting down? I figure I can bribe him with some fancy dinner made by ya. Hopefully I can smooth things over with a great dinner. One time and he's gone, right? I'm sure of it. He may be pissed at me, but this will work. I have him coming to La Sequoia tonight. Already got it set up. Once he's had something that knocks the socks off, he'll leave. I'll make him a great meal. Don't have a choice, do I? Thanks for this. Please prepare La Sequoia. I'll see you soon. Well, now. I can't even remember if it's morning or night. This has got to be night, right? Oh man, chat went off while I was reading story things. Americans, aka the States, call ourselves that because we literally the United States of continent. Very boring, and because of this, the states aren't very fond of state sovereignty. It's not often you'll see something like North Dakotan or Virginian, maybe Texan or New Yorker, but that's it. That's fair. It was longer than you'd like it to be. But you guys only learn about two Americans, North and South. Yeah, well, there's Central America too. Like, we don't talk about that. I mean, we basically stole Texas from Mexico. And we'll just pretend that didn't happen forever. The Caribbean, sort of, in Cold War fun? Yeah. The only thing we know about the Caribbean is that we get the sugar from there. And even then, we've moved on to high fructose corn syrup. Okay, but seriously, is it morning or night? I think it's morning. Alright, according to this quest, prepare La Sequoia to host Najit's dinner between 5 and 9. Menu featuring at least 6 dishes and seating for 4 guests. I feel like I have to do a good job. Does that mean I have to delete my entire restaurant out of the upper tier there? I think I do. Hey, you got any ingredients? You do. And recipes. Salmon with pumpkin puree. That's definitely a steak. Daikon radish fries. That is just diabolical. Don't do that. Don't use all my staff if the quest is only for 4 people. Oh, I'm gonna use all my staff. But no, you're probably right. I need to take all my decorations down though, I feel like. The Paraguay War is interesting. I want to know that. Why didn't anyone tell me about the Paraguay War? I want to know about the Paraguans. Alright. I'm going to save the slot here. I'm going to save it as E-House. And then I'm going to take it all down. At least most of it. And theoretically, I can just pop it right back up. Boy, I'm hating this. If only there was like a click and drag option. It's things like this that keep this game from being great, you know? Oop. I forgot to fire all my staff. You're just standing around in this empty room like, boss? Right, and I need all the ingredients as well. What's the recipe for the greatest thing I have? My epic cup cocktail? Whiskey, rum, sugar, lemon. So let's make sure I have that. Whiskey, rum. I don't have that much sugar, but I need the lemons. I still don't know if I have a recipe that involves... Leave the pineapple here. I never use the honey. Use lots of the cream, elderberries, wild tomatoes, wild carrots, chocolate, cheese, beef. Oh, and a million other things. You would search about the War of Brazil and Paraguay, as well as all wars. Yeah. Know a bit about Brazil, but nothing in depth, at least that you can remember, right? Yeah, Brazil did not come up in world history, weirdly enough. Which is weird. I've met about a Brazilian people from there. Ha 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 ha. Brazil and Paraguay started a war over because of land? I mean, of course they did. Isn't that what we're always fighting over? Alright. Is there a good way to do this? Here's what I'm going to do. Drinks in the top. We'll steam some dumplings in the middle. Directly under that we got the ovens. Over here we'll have the choppers. The fryers. And we'll get an ice cream machine, put it like here. A couple of grills. I don't know, here. That's all of those. I'm gonna get 4 tables, just in case more people show up. It's gotta be nice and symmetrical. Oop. And of course we need the hedge maze. I want to trap them in a little bit. Here, we'll get hedgy on this side. Like a little hedgy. We'll put the dry bush right next to the grill. That seems like a smart move. The real plan is to burn the restaurant down with them inside it. Yeah, I'll deal with your mob problems. Whoosh. I really don't know what I'm doing with plants anymore. Just everywhere. Sure, I'll just cut off that entire region of the restaurant. Why not? Gonna need some aquariums, of course. Where do we have the penguin that watches you eat? Right there. A couple of ovens. And, candles? We'll use those to light the grills. And here's a magical lamp, and I think I've done everything. Are these just a single tile? Okay. I regret that purchase. Alright. The Sequoia's got its own save file. Neat. Whew. I'm sorry I missed all the fun political history talk. I was doing very important things with various plants and such. You need some cheese, chocolate, I don't know, tomatoes, these. Get the spinach in there. Mangoes, coffee. I'll leave the coffee out. Got lots of meats. That's important. Lemon, rum, whiskey, asparagus. Actually, come to think of it, most of my ingredients are in the other place. So we'll just put what we have in here and call it good. I got more beer. And I got Baiju. What is Baiju? Very popular Chinese liquor. It's as clear as water. Is Baiju their sake or soju? Like, probably, right? Okay. Ferment the apple juice. And, ferment the apple juice? Sorry. Ferment. Let's go ahead and boil. I don't have any ingredients. That's fine. Great. And you know what? Let's do nothing. Let's open this restaurant. Menu not wait ready. I need waiters. No, don't release Ben. There. We have more than enough people. Oh, what? Where'd that table go? Alright. Menu not ready. Okay. Okay. Takoyaki. Crab, shrimp, spinach soup. Am I really missing that many things? You make so many elk steaks. My ingredients suck that much? It can't, right? Have I lost my mind? Whatever. We're all about the booze here anyway. You can't use the whiskey drink. Can, however, use the elderberry drink. What if we change this to a pub? I mean, like, we've only got drinks anyway, it seems like. You get out of there. No desserts. And then the big drinks. You can't have my whiskey. Elderberry, yeah. Can't have my rum. Lovely strawberries and cream. And just like sugary tea. You know what, whatever. Order whatever you want. You know what, don't order whatever you want. I've lost my mind. I'll get some coffee on the menu, though. Alright, we've done it. You like the decor? It looks better? I think it looks pretty good. We got somebody lost in the woods there. Alright, double check the quest. Between 5 p.m. and 9 p.m. Okay. It gives me some time to wander around, maybe buy some more ingredients. How's it going? Random beverage recipe. Mulled grape cider. That sounds nice. One of the ingredients is cider. I have so much cider. I can make my own cider. I used to really like hard cider. Oh yeah, Sugarheart, you think you've heard me speak of it in Discord, but a game called Metaphor Refantasio got a lot of traction. You may like it. So, I would, but not as much as you might think. Close friends of mine are playing it. I'm actually watching a streamer play it. Like, I've got too many things going on right now to pick it up, but 100% it looks like a great game. And if you like the Persona franchise, like 100% pick that up and you'll have a great time. Like, I have been looking at it, but I don't think I personally will be streaming it. I think I need to start avoiding JRPGs because even though I like them, I never finish them. Oh yeah, it's an Atlas game, right? And if you like Persona type games, another game you might check out is Bloomtown. Like, it looks like a pixelated cozy game, but it plays like oh, what you call it? Like a Persona? You stay outside my personal bubble. Dang, alright. See you when Metaphor Refantasio Reimagined releases? Yeah. Like, I've got a friend who's frequently here in chat, and he was here earlier today. Irvin, and he's like the biggest fan of that type of game. And he has been up for the past 40 hours, and I think a good lot of that has been playing that game. Like, I remember yesterday he was like, it came out! And I think he just now went to sleep for the first time since it released. I think Bourbon needs an intervention. He's got the time. And like, if he's got the energy. What I think he needs is like a back massage. It's got to be killing him at this point. But he's He's kind of very ill and very disabled, so like he's got time. He can't work. And so like he can spend 40 hours playing a video game. And honestly, I'm a little jealous. Why couldn't I have a crippling disease? And now I gotta work and raise my family like some kind of sucker. So unfair. I know, right? Like, since I'm really good friends with him, I don't think he'd mind me telling you. He's got... I forget what it's called, but it roughly translates to stomach paralysis. Basically, he can't digest food. Like, which is a really important thing, it turns out. Like, it's very hard to live without digesting food. And so, like, what he does is he tries to consume as many calories in, like, in as dense of a meal as possible, which, thankfully, lives in America where that's super easy to do. It sounds horrifying, right? But, like, basically, he gets, like, one, like, fast food meal a day, and that keeps his calorie count up. Like, he can only consume, like, 1,000 calories before, like, his stomach's just completely full, and he can't eat for, like, another day. Would it be possible to, like, I don't know, pump stomach acid into his stomach? I mean, he's had many, many doctor visits, and they've not suggested something like that. I honestly don't know what they can do for him. I've tried to help him out. I bought, like, various nutrient sludges. I like basically pre-digested so that he doesn't have to. Like, he didn't seem too interested in them, and like the fast food and Mountain Dew seems to be working. Last I saw him, he I don't know, he seems healthy and then he seems not healthy. It comes and goes. But like the last time I saw him, he was pretty good. I think he had to fast for the doctor, which is like really horrible. He's had like a bunch of bad doctor visits where he goes in and like they're like, you didn't fast, and he's like, I literally haven't eaten anything in 48 hours. Like, I don't digest food. That's why you found food in me. And they're like, you need to fast for another day. And he's like, isn't that starving? And they're like, yeah, starve. Like, okay. Poor Bervin. What am I doing? I'm throwing food in here. Whatever food. But he seems to be hanging in there as well as you can for someone who can't digest food. So that's good. What do I take off the menu? Because I can get these urchins in there. Take eggs off the menu for a little bit. We can get some urchin dishes in here. Alright. Get the epic appetizer. Let's rearrange this a little bit. Alright, epic appetizer. Rare appetizer. It's very seafood oriented over here. I've got lots of pork now. No desserts. Okay, and then the good drinks. Some coffees, some cranberries. There we go. This seems good. He should be here soon. Oh man, if he doesn't show up. I hear the mobsters. Damien, this is old Sugarheart Damien. I've been promised a meal that will be so good that I will forget the lies spilled by Nigel. My god, you're a vampire. It isn't easy to forget such a breach in trust, so I am intrigued what I'm going to eat here tonight. I don't know why I'm doing this voice. Huh, I've seen better places. I ain't that impressed. Right, boss? You're pretty nice in here, right, Damien? La Sequoia, huh? Never heard about this. It better be good or else. Okay, man, dang. Alright, I'm baristan. Yeah, I've got way too much staff for this. I like that they all sat at different tables. If I don't love it, I don't swallow. I really like Ratatouille. My kids don't like Ratatouille as much as I do. Honestly, I'm just way more into cooking than a lot of my family is, I think. I really like food. And I swallow a lot, let me tell you. Like, if I don't like it, I eat it anyway. Because I was raised not to waste food. Oh my god, I have to do the minigame. Gotta nail it perfectly or someone will die. Oh my god, I put vodka in it. $72? That's probably better than my chefs could do. And I got auto cook on for it now. Cool. Hey, someone ordered actual food. Neat. Remy is amazing. I mean, the villain didn't eat because he didn't like anything that wasn't like his mother's home cooking or something. Yeah, I remember like how the line came up. Like I think, shoot, I forget his name, but red-haired chef guy said something along the lines of like, it's kind of weird that you're not fat for a food critic. And he's like, if I don't love it, I don't swallow. And that's why he's skinny. It was a pretty intense line. And on the ego. Yeah, I remember that name. Not that good, right, boss? Oh, whatever. Got any hot sauce to go with this? Get out. Really hits the spot. Come on, boss, what do you think? Don't you ever let me catch you around here again. See, now this is a cozy looking restaurant. I feel like I need to invest more in the green hedges. Honestly, I need to make the left side mirror the right side. Yeah, we lost money, but what are you gonna do? You're a great chef, old Sugarheart, and it was a delicious meal. One of the best I've ever had. However, Najit, the family never forgets. We came here for the deed and we will not leave without it. Wait, no. I thought we could work something out. I can't do that to Aelin, please. You'll do what I tell you. When you have it, the family will forgive you for the betrayal. And we can go back to the city together. You can choose to come back to us or have no home at all. No, you will do no such thing. Oh, damn. Boss! Ah, you must be Aelin. I don't actually care. I only care about one thing, that you leave here tonight and you never return. And why should we? Because if you don't, I will call the authorities and inform them that you were blackmailing Najit. That, plus the line of work you engage in, I'm sure it would only lead to your extended stay in a prison cell. Fine, we'll leave. However, did your little girl tell you why we are here in the first place? I already know. She was sent here 2 years ago to steal the deed to the bathhouse. I always knew Najit, but it didn't matter to me. What your past was to me, you were a little girl who needed a home. Boss. Your gambit has failed, and I am willing to not mention this to anyone as long as you leave tonight and never step foot in White Ash Harbor again. You're dead to me, Najit. Dead! Yeah. I already was. Childish, just like before. Aelin, interesting. An old Sugarheart. Well, a chef, huh? We'll be off then. I'm sure we will meet again. Soon. Soon! Yeah, soon. I'm not consistent with the voices. Not today. How did you know? You've been acting out of sorts, and seeing you trying to sneak off tonight, I knew I had to follow. It's a good thing I did, too. You knew this whole time, and you still brought me on? You chose to become a different person, Najit. I wouldn't hold you to the beliefs of the person you were. You are trustworthy and brave, and that's all that has and still does matter to me. Anyone want to fill me in onto the why of this story? Doesn't matter anymore. I can explain. The Colombo family wanted to see if the bathhouse could be used as an illegal android manufacturing base. As you've seen, they use theft, intimidation, and blackmail to get what they want. I'm glad things worked out today, but I'm sure they'll have something up their sleeve. We have to be careful. I'm thankful for your help today, old Sugarheart. Truly. And Aelin? Everything is fine now, Najit. It is in the past. We have more pressing matters to focus on. The grand opening is almost upon us, and it's been a long day. Let's get some rest. We have much work ahead of us. Yeah. Become a fast food chain and sell frozen meals with the head of the chef's face photoshopped into a bunch of different outfits? I mean, tempting. Ooh, an epic dessert. You like epic desserts. Elderberry pancakes. That's breakfast. Wait, what was that about maple? Mint leaf. Okay, cool. I was like, I need syrup? I had pancakes for dinner last night. It was pretty good. My great-grandma's recipe. Pretty solid stuff. Watermelon and coconut, huh? Like, I should be focusing on these desserts. I wish I could, like, pin them to, like, a shopping list. Need so many things. Elderberries, oranges, watermelons, and coconuts is for fruit. Dark chocolate, cream, vanilla, sugar, mint leaf, and of course flour. Alright, I have memorized everything. I haven't, but you know, it kinda. Give me the rum. And you know what? Cider. I got that new cider recipe. Oh, I am bankrupt. This is kind of a problem. But yeah, my dad wanted me to be a chef. He was always disappointed that I went into software engineering. He was like, you could have been great. You could have done something that would have helped people. And I'm like, yeah, and I could have been poor for more of my life. Like, I wanted to raise a family. And like, my brother majored in Japanese and my sister was an artist. Like, one of us had to make money. I feel like I had a lot less choice than was presented to me. But at the same time, that's not true. I mean, that's the reason I'm trying to get into playing video games for a living now. Like, I think I can pursue a passion and make it work. I think I need to take the brewing equipment with me. Click, 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 click. Whew. Okay. Got all those things. Give me all of the ingredients in the universe. It's gonna take multiple trips. Aww. But yeah, I used to cook a lot when I was a kid. My mom and dad both worked a bunch of weird hours. And, you know, I had to eat. So I would cook dinner for me and my siblings. And it got to the point where my sister would, like, openly insult my mom's cooking. Which was, like, very flattering for me, but, like, it was like, take it easy, dang. Like, my mom would, like, cook dinner and my sister would be like, old man Sugarheart, old brother Sugarheart makes way better food. Like, his recipe for spaghetti doesn't have celery in it. Oh, hey. What is going on here? Looking kinda nice. We're almost there, old Sugarheart. Looks magnificent. Yes, it does. It looked just like this before. Ma'am, we're all done in there. We cleaned up everything. Ah, yes, thank you. Come, old Sugarheart, let's take a look, shall we? So we've installed ultramarine tile floors and new copper heat pumps per your request, ma'am. Excellent, thank you. You may go. Old Sugarheart, I feel like a missing part of my body has been returned to me. This bathhouse is my life, and it pained me dearly to see it broken in a deteriorated state. Now that I think about it, you helped make some bath blocks before, but you've never been in here yet, no? Let me give you a quick tour then. We're currently in the change room. Here, guests can use the lockers to change into bathing gear. I think I'm gonna need to buy bathing gear? Is that a thing? I keep seeing it in the store. This is the main atrium and the main baths. A lot of guests use these baths at once, and this area becomes quite lively. On the right, we have some small private baths for guests that prefer a more intimate experience. I should not have worn a sweater in here. Ah, some chairs for sun tanning. Finally, up here we have the upper baths. It's great for small groups and parties. Ideally, each bathing area has a different aroma, meaning a different bath block for each bath. Now then, we want to make a great first impression for our grand opening. Every bathing area should be using a bath block. So, old Sugarheart, any last questions before we go? Why do the baths need to be different? Guests have different preferences. Each block gives unique aromas and health benefits. If you have the time, you can try out the baths yourself after creating some blocks. I think you'll be pleasantly surprised. Thank you, old Sugarheart. Remember, you must be meticulous and thorough in every pursuit. Close to the finish line, but we must not lose our focus. Alright. We're getting there. Gonna make some bath blokes. Got a bunch of ingredients in my hand. Can I make a squid block? My backpack is full. My backpack is full. I should make room in my bag first. Okay. But I do want to make a squid block. You know, so the guests of the bathhouse can smell like the squid they always wanted to. This guy? Load? Nice. At least we got that quality of life feature going for us. Alright, we need to dump some inventory. Let's get the crabs and the rice in there. Get some crab sushi on the menu. And then we're gonna go play with the bath blocks. Let me do the thing. Alright, let's see. We're gonna do coffee, cinnamon, and mango. not mango. Tea. Not tea, vanilla. And I put in, what, like honey? I feel like I'm missing something major. Have I forgotten how bath blocks work? I need sulfur. Do I have sulfur? I think I do. Not here. But somewhere in the world. Alright, let's get our alcoholic drinks in here. And get like the least scented ingredients in here. Let's see, vodka. Various meats. You know, I'm just gonna dump everything in here. We gotta run around the world anyway. I'll be back with all the things. Is this shop open at some time? 10 a.m. to 11 p.m. Neat. Well, the story is still going. So my claim that like we capped out at 24 hours was a little bit premature. There's still bathhouse things to do. It does remind me of something though. Is there settings in here? Not for the thing I wanted to check on. I saw some screenshots that involved nudity in this game. And like, it's super pixelated. I don't think it will actually matter to anyone, let alone like YouTube or Twitch censors. But just a fair warning, you might see nipple pixels. Just thought you deserve a warning. Alright, I do have sulfur. Neat. And lots of cider. And the Brazilian alcohol made out of sugarcane juice. I could put on my short shorts. My short shorts and my little sailor shirt. Didn't I used to have a straw hat? I did. There we go. Now I look like a bath boy. Look at me. Don't I look like a bath boy? Yes, I do. Just grab these mint leaves. And you know what? I'm gonna grab some sugar too. Because I never have enough sugar. Grab some apples. Get lots of peppers for the scrimps. Like, we're gonna make bath blocks, I promise. Sugar first. The reason why we need sugar first is because we've got like 3 epic desserts. And since there's only 3 places on the entire planet where sugar grows, I never have enough. It's just a real bummer that you can't seem to buy sugar from the store. Like, that seems like a huge oversight. Like, it's only like the 5th most common pantry item in the world. Leave me alone. I'm just trying to get the sugar. I guess I got it all. I wasn't counting. Alright. Get some apples. And off to the bathhouse. Got no money, so I can't buy any ingredients.
Thanks, Granddad.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Scary Cow. How are you doing? Also, what a perfect season for a Scary Cow to come out. You're doing alright. How's the game in my opinion? It's good enough. Like, for $20, it's definitely worth it. But, like, there are a lot of little annoying things that happen with every little thing in the game. Alright, we're gonna get sulfur, you know what, apple, watermelon, and mint. I forget how this game works. Get bonuses for getting the same 3 ingredients in there. I think I need more sulfur. Yay! I got a bath block. Yeah, you've been seeing mixed reviews. You bought the game, just haven't started to play it yet, Lamau. Yeah, it's okay. It is definitely not the best game I've ever played. I never used raspberries. I don't have enough sulfur. Shoot, I need to go back in the volcanoes. Which means I need money for ice packs. Which means I need to open the restaurant. Alright. Let's get all the staff in here. And I have a ton of staff. Just gonna have a normal restaurant. We need to put a bunch of ingredients in the fridge. But yeah, I was kind of done with the game very early on. But my YouTube subscribers really like the game. Or really wanted me to play more of the game, so I'm like, okay. And I did. But yeah, there's better options for like all the things you'd want to do. Like if you wanted to play like a recent cooking game that was really good, something like Cuisinier is a lot better. Or if you wanted to play like a cozy game like Echoes of Plum Grove, I think is better. Like, and that's just of like the most recent games. I think that's a good menu. Or a good pile of ingredients anyway. I think the best descriptor for the game's quality is adequate. Yeah, like, it is good enough. This is the rave review I can give this game. Okay, let's get some shrimps in there and the crab sushi. Hey, I can make the bento box. For the first time. Let's see. I've got lots of boar meat, but I don't have the cheese. Do I have anything else that can be cooked with pork? Is that really the only way I get rid of pork? Dang. Gotta remember to stay stocked up on cheese then. Let's get some fried chicken, a nice club sandwich, and I love tacos, personally. And try and save the flour for when I do have cheese to make pizza. Got the elderberry pancakes. Various elderberry desserts. And I'm very low on alcohols. To the point where I don't want to use any. I like matcha tea over sweet tea. Call me crazy. But I think that looks good. Alright, we're gonna do it. Make money. Have a total of 20 staff members activating during a restaurant. Yeah? Do I have 20? Did I have someone unassigned all this time? Why did I just get that achievement now? Yeah, this is the most fun part of the game, in my opinion. Just kind of run in the restaurant. It's kind of a pain to gather the ingredients. That's probably the worst part of the game. Like, the bigger the restaurant gets, the more ingredients I feel like I need. It's way hard to get your fridge spacious enough for everything. I probably need to upgrade the restaurant like one more level to have enough space in the fridge. Because I noticed the fridge space here matches the fridge space in the restaurant, so I think if I upgrade the restaurant, I'd be upgrading the fridge space over here. I feel like this game has so much potential, but you fear You may like Traveler's Rest more. I actually haven't played that one. You'll wait for an update before you start playing? Yeah, honestly, I'd probably give it a full year. Like, check the early access, see when they're planning on coming out with the 1.0. But, like, I kind of doubt they'll make that deadline because, like, all the updates I've seen are bug fixes since the game came out. Like, this cooking game is undercooked. Is the best way to describe it. I think it came out a little too early. I think maybe they're a little more artistically specialized than like game development specialized. But they nailed the art style. Everything looks kind of beautiful. And I love having a staff. Like, that's a feature I really appreciate. I've got 20 people here and I'm still understaffed, but like if I was properly staffed. Oh, is this a new recipe? What am I cooking? These the elderberry pancakes? I think it is. Oh, I was getting so many perfects. Well, not good enough. 62. Oh, my great-grandma would be so displeased with me. Oh my god, am I doing it again? A second chance. Are you proud of me, great-grandma? Oh no. I got cocky. She would beat me with a yardstick for that one. 63, one more point. Ugh. Okay, this one, for sure. I'm getting worse. Yeah, you were thinking you'll wait a full year or at least until the official release? Yeah, I think that's my recommendation. This lamb is still screaming for its mother, right? This game made me think the same as Coral Island, focused on beauty, but the game is not done. Coral Island really kind of bugged me with their full 1.0 release. I'm like, it's clearly not done. Like, granted, you have like the most ambitious project, and I think maybe they just needed more money. And the game is still really good. I can highly recommend Coral Island. But you know, they've got a bigger staff working on it with a bigger budget. I think. I'm making some assumptions there. But like, Coral Island was like one of the highest kickstarted games I've ever seen. They got like millions of dollars, hit every stretch goal. And they've met most of them. And like, they've got a solid roadmap with like real big updates coming out. Like, Coral Island's doing a real good job. I've meant to go back to that. There's just been too many good games coming out. But like they released like the underwater portion. So you can have like an undersea farm and you can romance the mermaids now. And you can have little tadpoles. Weird fish human hybrids. I don't know what happens when you have babies with a mermaid. Like you just find wherever she lays her clutch of eggs and then you fertilize them and like move on. Try not to get eaten by bears. Let me fry. I fried the bento box? I just dump the whole box in there, do I? I'm down. Like, you can tempura batter the whole box. That sounds great. I need more tempura in my life. Do you know how many vegetables I would eat in a day if they were all tempura battered? Like, vegetable tempura is like one of my favorite appetizers, and I'm not a big vegetable guy. But you tempura batter it, and I'm like, hell yeah, zucchini? I'll take that. Daikon radish? Yes, please. I'm like, I mean, it's halfway to being a donut, but I mean, vegetables are cheap. So it's always an affordable appetizer, and there's always a ton of it. I had Chinese food today, and it made me super happy. I say Chinese food. It was Singapore-ish. Thin rice noodles, super spicy. Shrimp are involved. I say it's Singapore, but like, it probably wasn't really. The menu said Singapore. Singapore Mei Foon, My Foon, My Fun. I don't know how to pronounce it. But thin rice noodles. Super spicy seasoning. Shrimp, pork. Basically everything. And it's one of the foods that actually tastes way better as leftovers. Like, if you leave it in like the little to-go box thing, it turns into like a solid brick of noodles. But like, it tastes just as good, if not better, when reheated the next day. I don't know how, I don't know why. It's magical. But back when I was a single person, instead of several people, I would order honey chicken for dinner. Because I like sweet things. You know, sugar hearts and all that. Okay, what am I freezing? Just everything. I needed to pay. Oh my god. Where's the hitbox on this mint? I say as if I'm just not a terrible shot. But hey, 89. That's auto, right? Yeah. I can auto cook common recipes. That was the first common recipe I did. No wonder it gave it to me. I just don't have that many ice cream recipes. You seem to be running out of ingredients. Everyone's resorted to watercress and cranberries. Although I do see a lot of ice cream coming up. My employees drinking coffee at 9 p.m. after the rush is over. Like, I just gotta make it to midnight. Sorry, the ice cream's backed up. How are you guys doing? Whew. Alright, but we're gonna finish up with this game, I think, tonight. Like, I think I'm gonna run out of story. And so this is probably the last, last Chef RPG stream. Then I need to finish up Satisfactory and Space Marine. And then my schedule kind of becomes a lot more open. And I think we focus on Silent Hill this month. Because that's what I decided on. I asked if I should play a spooky game. People in the Discord kind of agreed I should, because it's spooky month. And I'm going with Silent Hill 2. Because a lot of people said that's the best game they've ever played in their entire life. Granted, the last time I asked that, it was like 2000, so... So it's been a while, but the remake was really well done. You like this game? It's calm and relaxing? It is calm and relaxing. I do need to like figure out what the next cozy game on the agenda is. Like, I think it's gonna be a little bit before something new comes up. So I gained credit. My profit was so low. Want to hire more staff. Alright. Can I drop some ingredients in here? Answer's no. Get the cranberries out of there. Get the cheese in there. Eggs I can take out. Chocolate I can put in. Watercress are still high up there. Like, I don't know what ingredients I ran out of. It still seems like I have plenty. You just joined the Discord? Awesome! Welcome, Scary Cow. And for anybody watching who would like to know where the Discord is, I can do a quick Discord command. Theoretically. If I could figure out how my keyboard works. And there's like a nice little link. Alright, let's go to the bar and buy some alcohol. Ah, they're probably closed. I think they close around midnight too. But yeah, welcome to the Discord. If you ever like have anything you want me to play, I've got like a request channel in there. Somebody popped in the other day and was like, play Mechabellum. And it met like all three criteria for me to stream it immediately. Like, the thing that gets me to play a game immediately, number one, I have to want to play it. And I want to play most games, so that one's not hard to meet. Two, like, my audience has to want it. And, you know, just by asking for it, it's a pretty good indicator that the audience wants it. The other thing I do is I check my analytics tool to see if a bunch of complete strangers want it too. Like, I see like if it will get views on YouTube. And if it meets all three of those criteria, like, I will play that immediately. And Mechabellum was like a really good choice too. If you're looking for like a good auto battler, I've been playing it a bunch. I think we just opened the restaurant again? I think that's the play. Maybe I'll pick up some mint leaves along the way. And occasionally I post polls on YouTube or Twitter. The last time I posted a poll on Twitter, it got one response. Exactly one. And they wanted me to play this game. And I was like, okay. Salmon and watermelon bites. Actually, the watermelon bites sounded kind of good. Heard you have a great veggie selection on the menu at La Sequoia, and color me intrigued. Can't wait to try some of these dishes out. Did I accidentally become vegan? Is that a thing I did? I guarantee you it wasn't on purpose. You hope I stay up for a long time today? You decided to make a crochet and you have to finish one for your girlfriend? Well, that sounds good. How about I do stay up for a long time? I'll stay up as long as I can. To be fair, that's the plan every Friday. And it just kind of depends on like how exhausted I am from the week. Like, I find I can only play video games at night. My family just needs too much of my attention during the day. Or I spend time at my day job, you know, doing things. And so, like, I typically play on weekdays at like 4:30 in the morning here. And then Friday nights, I try to stay up as long as I can. And it's usually pretty long. Usually like 3 or 4 a.m. for me. When I just can't take it anymore and I pass out. Honestly, I kind of worry that the content is terrible when that time rolls around. It is almost creepy to walk in here for all these, with all these like mannequin-like employees just standing around. All right. I need more chefs. There's one. Rocco. And Haru. You know what? Good enough. We've got 2 more chefs. Let's just hope that's enough. Alright, as for menu, more stuffed mushrooms, takoyaki, baked potato. I want to use the cream. I'm going to need that for dessert. But the clams I could destroy. Daikon radish fries. I hate the very idea of that. The shrimp cocktail in there. Fried pheasants, elk ribs, and roast pheasant. How am I missing so many things here? I'm out of flour. That's a big deal. I'm almost out of desserts. Almost out of everything. Alright, here's what I need to do. I need to grind flour constantly. You know what? Start with the sorghum. I can use the barley for beer. And I guess as long as I'm doing things like... Oh, I've got steamers. That might actually make a difference. But let's see. Brewing phase 1. Smash things into juice. Or boil it. Then phase 2, fermenting, then aging, and then yeah, whatever that is. Let's see if the new Steam pieces can improve my menu. I think that's why, like, the menu's a little short-handed. Nope, it didn't help at all. Okay. But maybe that's why my orders have been so rough. Alright. Open the restaurant. Let's make money. Whew. Get to work, all my chefs. Yeah, hang out here with the crew. The crew being my customers. How many things have I got on menu? They're stacking up. 5, 6, 7. Okay, now it's time for me to start doing things. Maybe? Can I have an order? I'll take this one. But it's cool that you're crocheting things for your girlfriend. My wife crochets too. She's actually crocheted a decent number of things. I feel like if it was me, I would start one project and then just be working on that for ages. But she finishes a surprising amount of things, like blankets and hats. She's making little kitty dolls. They're very cute. yeah, I'll try to keep the cozy content going for as long as we can tonight. Even if we have to switch games. I don't know what I'd switch to, though. I never did get to fight Good King Moggle today in Final Fantasy. I could go back and do that. Queued up for half an hour. It was a nightmare. You just started a month ago? Just because of the mental health? Started with one for your girlfriend because you would want to finish something that makes her happy. That's sweet. Also, I totally get it. If you want to make something for yourself, like you always this thought in the back of your head like, oh, I could quit anytime I want. If I didn't feel like it. Oh, we got too many ice creams on the menu. I need flour. I need tons and tons of flour. And it seems like the brewing and cooking, or the equipment needs to be in the restaurant. Otherwise, I'd never do it. Maybe if it was in, like, my house. But yeah, having it over at La Sequoia just meant, like, I would never touch it. I'd never remember to. It's hard enough for me to remember to make coffee for my crew. Which I haven't. Garlic pheasant, mango ice cream off the menu. It still looks like there's a decent variety of things to order. It's just a couple of things. If we run out of takoyaki or crab sushi, like, that's not the end of the world. That's actually kind of ideal. Because they use such weird ingredients. Like, if I run out of squid, there's nothing else that was going to have squid in it. Same with the crab. I think that's my only crab recipe. Now, I'm planning on staying up super late, but on the other hand, like, I've got a harsh couple of weekends coming up, like kids' birthday parties all the time, cutting into my me time, which I have so little of. So it might be a good idea for me to go to sleep. My daughter's already expressed her plans to, like, wake me up first thing in the morning. I asked her not to. I asked her just, please let me sleep. But she really wants to watch a Pokemon movie. And she described one with a Pokemon called Banette. And I kind of didn't believe her. I'm like, I don't know of any Pokemon movie with Banette. But then again, I don't know all the Pokemon movies well enough to say. We've been really into Pokemon lately. My son, without any prompting whatsoever, did the dishes. Like, he's 8 years old. Me, my wife, and my daughter all went grocery shopping, leaving him home alone. And while he was here, he just unloaded the dishwasher without being asked. And so, like, obviously I wanted to dive on rewarding that behavior, like, right away. And I was like, I'm getting you a starter deck of Pokemon cards. He was like, oh, this is amazing. And we, like, I quizzed him and we figured out what, like, the perfect starter deck for him would be. The next day, my daughter did the same thing. She unloaded the dishwasher without being asked. And she's like, now where's my starter deck? And I'm like, now hang on. Your motivation's a little different, but yeah, I'm still very happy with what you did. So you get a starter deck too. My son wanted Steel, because his favorite Pokemon is Bisharp, which is a Pokemon with an axe for a face. He seems pretty cool. My daughter's favorite Pokemon is Hoppip. And this is the first time I've ever heard of anyone's favorite Pokemon being Hoppip. Like, it's really cool that she's different like that, but like, that's a weird one. I don't know, I was really into like Oddish when like Pokemon first came out 100,000 years ago. Really, I liked Gloom. Gloom was ideal. I had Pokemon Red, so I didn't have that Bellsprout nonsense. Oddish just seemed radder. More cool. Like, I didn't have Sandshrew and Sandslash. What did I have instead of that? I want to say, like, Arbok? And if it's Arbok and Ekans, like, I feel like that might be the better one, too. Sandslash was really cool, though. Or Sandshrew. He was a cute little pangolin guy. Alright, the sunset. Let's close the restaurant. I think I made the money. I don't really have a favorite Pokemon myself. I was a big fan of Mewtwo. And I had a Gyarados that I got to level 100 that I raised from a baby Magikarp. I mean, I bought that Magikarp for 500 Poke Yen. And I was like, I'm going to get my money's worth out of this. And Pokemon Diamond and Pearl, I think it was. Yeah, it was. I built my entire team around a Pokemon called Shedinja. He was a rad little guy. Like, he was this weird... He was like a ghost bug. And he was weak to a lot of things. But he could only be hurt by things he was weak to. And so I built my other team, like the rest of the team, just around trying to kill the Pokemon that could kill him back. And so, like, fire types were super effective, so I'd have to have, like, a water type to, like, deal with them. Or a rock type, because he's also weak to ice. Or, you know, things like that. And I had a pretty cool team. I don't remember all of it, because some of them were kind of boring, but I do remember Frostlass and Hippowdon, because they were both really cool. I like Hippowdon because he's just a big hippo, and I like his sandstorm ability. Anyway, is it boring, me just talking about Pokemon the entire time? Because it's kind of cool that my kids are into Pokemon. You never liked Pokemon because your brother would make you watch it with him? You wanted to watch Totally Spies? Well, to be fair, I would rather watch Totally Spies than Pokemon. Like, it's just low-key better. And now I want to watch Totally Spies. What else do I watch with the kids? I watch so many things. I'm a big child at heart, too. Satisfaction is great here. Reputation is perfect. I didn't get dinged on wait time. I think we have adequate staff for the first time in our lives. How'd that happen? Like, we're making, like, no money. Because it all goes directly into staff. But I can do things. Alright, let's get the squid and probably the crab off the menu, right? We're out of rice. Without rice, I see no reason to keep crabs or seaweed in here. Get apples. Maybe some squash. Raspberries? Eggs? I think I just need to spend all my money on ingredients. But first, sleep. As a 2002, or sorry, let's see, X-Men? You used to love the cartoon when you were a kid. They remade it, and I heard it was really good. X-Men 97, I think they called it, where they just basically made new episodes of the old cartoon. Like, that sounds great. They even, like, remixed the theme song or, like, upgraded it, remastered it. I'm not sure how you'd want to say it. But, yeah, I should watch that with my kids. I really like the X-Men. I had a Morph figurine when I was a kid. Kids these days don't even know who Morph is. But he was big in the cartoon for a little while. He was right there in the first episode, freaking out Jubilee. Oh, hey kitty, hop on up. Want to say meow for everybody? Good job. I don't know if they heard you, but, you know, you tried. And that's what counts. Meow. Meow. Yeah. I don't know, I might be able to sneak some extra sleep in if I just, like, put on a movie for the kids. I line up, like, all the Pokemon movies. I just wake up every 2 hours, put a new one on, go back to sleep. This might actually work. The names are different for you because of the translation, but you loved Spider-Man too. The cartoon was great. And Super Shock. It's Static Shock here in the US. But yeah, I know exactly who you're talking about. Wow, you got a lot of recipes. I will take your crabs, and your shrimps, and your yellowtail. Seafood bento. Okay, now that looked good. I saw shrimp tempura in there. Can I get a close-up on that? Is that an appetizer or a main course? Main course. Yeah, there's shrimp tempura right there and onigiri. I don't much care for that green whatever it is up in the corner there. See, this doesn't look good. But it also has shrimp and yellowtail in it. This is shrimp and salmon. Kitty! You can't headbutt the mic that hard. Gonna knock yourself out. Pheasant burger. And salmon roe roll. Wait, I think I have salmon roe. And lots of seaweed. So, like, whenever I have salmon roe, I can just queue up that. Sounds good. But Spider-Man, I really like Spider-Man. I think that makes my dad happy. Spider-Man was my dad's favorite superhero. And you know what my favorite movie of all time is? Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse. Like, it is so good. Like, I realize it's a fairly new movie, but it meets every need I have as a human being. Like, it's really funny, it's got a great soundtrack, like, the animation's amazing. There's tons of, like, really cool action. It is the best movie I have ever seen in my entire life. Like, I've got nothing bad to say about it. I even titled one of my, my Twitch streams, for this game, I titled it Taco 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 Taco. And that's from a song from that movie called They Don't Want It Here by Xenia Pax. And it's just, like, it's a silly song. It's like when Penny Parker is just, like, going nuts, like, programming on her inner robot and eating Doritos. Like, she's listening to some cool music. Ben 10 was fun too. I knew a lot of people who were way into Ben 10. Ooh, squid dumplings. That actually sounds pretty good. And, well, I've got another reason to eat squid. That's cool. The watercress. Give me more of these. Give me some of these. Give me all the things. I haven't found a single recipe that uses bell peppers yet, though. I'm seeing a lot of vegan choices on your menu. I am proud. It's mostly because I'm out of cheese. Don't get too proud. And honestly, a lot of it's seafood, which isn't really vegan now, is it? Alright. I've still got some money. But hopefully that's enough ingredients for me to keep the store open a little longer. And then the weekend comes up and we'll go harvest ingredients. I think that's a good plan. You loved a lot of Disney movies? Was really the kind of movies you would watch? Kids movies? Like, same here. Most adult movies, like, just don't appeal to me. I'm also a little bit effeminate. Like, I do like some action-y movies, but, like, I'd rather watch a romantic comedy than, like, John Wick. And I have watched a lot of romantic comedies. What am I doing? I'm going back to work. That's what I'm doing. To the bathhouse. You remember watching many scary movies with your older cousin like Anaconda and Chuck? Yeah, for the most part I got away from scary movies. I did have a roommate who insisted on like watching every single Saw movie with me. And I have to admit, a lot of them were pretty good. I would say Saw 3D is probably the worst one. Like, that one was just gross. Like, they went less psychological or less scary and just, like, went more gross. And that's not a route I like to go with my horror movies. Okay, I picked up something special. I've forgotten what it was. Now, we need to get more meat in here. Coconut. Coconut is the special thing I was thinking of. We'll leave the sea urchin there. But we'll take out the tuna and we'll put in the coconut. And I think I need cream. I'm starting to think I don't use eggplant as much as I thought. Do I have... I've got a lot of wheat. And flour is really important to me right now. Barley not so much. Got a lot of recipes that use wheat. But I need flour more than anything. The cheese in there. Need the shrimp. The chocolate. The mint. Do I put wheat back in? I mean, I got it. Let's take the cinnamon out. There's not enough recipes that use cinnamon. Alright. Now let's see what kind of menu we can put together. You did watch all the Saw movies, but those were not your favorites. Yeah, they're not my favorites either. Some of them really were good, though. Or, I shouldn't say good. I should say I didn't hate them. That's probably a little more accurate. Shrimp, ginger, and flour. Let's get rid of some of these clams. Actually, in terms of flour, I need to get rid of some of these. I want to use the flour for the desserts. But I want pizza. And we can make a pheasant burger. Get some vegan guineas. And there we go. These are the desserts that I really wanted. That's what I've been shopping for ingredients for this entire time. And as for this mess, just veggie smoothies. You know what? Don't use my rum. It's too important. We'll do some sweet tea. It'll be great. Paranormal Activity was your favorite horror movie? And it's probably is until today because of the nostalgia. Well, I agree with that a lot. Like, there was, a spooky game that really caught my interest. Like, spooky games usually don't do that, but Phasmophobia, I got really into with my friends. And one of the things I thought they could have done better is they could have, had more physics involved in, the ghost. Like, imagine, getting thrown across the room by, a ghost. Or, being, dragged off. You could make that game so much more horrifying. If it was, a little closer to Paranormal Activity. It was pretty close. But I'm still waiting for, the AAA Phasmophobia to come out. Because there's a lot of, close things. Everyone's following the Lethal Company formula now. And some of them look pretty good. The developers that made Goose Goose Duck just released a new one. I think it's called like 7 Minutes in Hell. It looks pretty cool. Content warning looked pretty good. Sorry, I'm diverting the chat back to video games because really video games is about all I know. I'm not doing it on purpose. I just don't know that much about movies. I think Saw actually had a video game. Am I crazy? Yeah, let me just do a quick little Google search. Yeah, Saw the video game. It came out for Xbox 360. Wonder if it was any good. That could be a fun, spooky video game to play. It's okay, conversations are like that. Yeah, I just imagine conversations with me are horrible because I always bring it back to video games. I really am that one-dimensional. You're back. Welcome back, Nathamon. I was wondering. I hadn't seen you for a bit, and I know you like to come out on Fridays for this. How have you been? You love Disney? Me too. Like, they got a lot of good movies. Honestly, it almost feels like they're the only ones making kids' movies. Like, I'm looking forward to the point where my kids become old enough that I can, like, share, like, cooler movies with them. Like, my oldest is 8, and I really want to show him Jurassic Park. I feel like that's tame enough for children. Like, I don't think he'll have nightmares. Not enough ingredients for dessert. Oh, man. Coffee removed from the menu. Oh, man. I really don't have any desserts out here. I ran out of cream. And sugar. Yeah, that'll do it. I hear in Europe, they've got a heavier cream than we do here in the US. Like, we've got heavy cream, and they've got something called double cream. And I'm told it's different. Like, it's thicker. And I would like to experience this super thick double cream. You watch Paranormal Activity with 8 to 10-year-olds? Oh, man, I wouldn't. I recently made a mistake of watching The Amazing Digital Circus with my kids. Like, episode 1 and 2, like, there's only 3 episodes out. Episodes 1 and 2 weren't so bad. Like, it's adult humor, but, like, it wasn't something that you'd be afraid to show your kids. And then, they made episode 3 super spooky. And I ended up giving both the kids nightmares. Like, normally they're pretty good about it. Normally there's very few specific things that bother them. Like, my daughter doesn't like violence against animals, and my son doesn't like violence against cool dudes or children. But, like, we watch Jurassic Park and the lawyer gets bitten in half. They'll think that's hilarious. Be like, he died on the toilet, lol. You watch X-Men that Xavier died in? It was traumatic, but it built you an immunity for harder times. That's fair. Let's see, I remember I was 13 and my dad showed me the movie Aliens. The second one, which is, you know, Aliens with an S. That one gave me nightmares. Like, the xenomorphs were really scary to me. But, yeah, I feel like around 13 is about when you can start watching rated R movies. At least certain dumb ones. I've got a site that I go to like let me know if a movie is too inappropriate for my children. Because the thing is, like, my appropriate things to show children is like way beyond most people's. Like, my kids can see a nipple, they're not gonna die. They can just get over it. But I'll go to like commonsensemedia.org or something, and I'll be like, who's this movie appropriate for? And whatever the highest like estimate is, or sorry, the youngest estimate is, that's usually what I go with. They're like, yeah, well, the parents die, but I'd show it to my 6-year-old. And I'll be like, sounds great. My kids don't care when parents die. In fact, I think they hope for it. Usually every time I make them do homework. Most traumatic movie you ever watched as a kid was Madagascar, because the animals were in the zoo. You felt sorry for them, just like Lion King with Mufasa's death. Yeah. My daughter would have a problem with that. She would hate the fact that the animals were having a bad time, and she'd get upset with me for showing her such horrible things. When you were young, the evil queen made you terrified? Now, which evil queen? There have been quite a number of evil queens. Are we talking like Maleficent? Or like the Snow White evil queen, the Queen of Hearts from Alice in Wonderland. The evil queen from The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. Like, there's a lot of them. Somebody was in here like the other day talking about like their favorite movies. And they basically named a bunch of scary movies, or Halloween movies, really. They're like Hocus Pocus, Witches, and it was something else. But I remember watching Witches, the new one with Anne Hathaway. And she did this thing. Like, she had the special effects where like her mouth was like open from like ear to ear, like she had the long mouth. The evil queen in Snow White, yeah. Like when she disguised as an old crone, she kind of reminded me of my mom. And so yeah, she terrified me too. So many evil queens, like, right? You know what you don't see a lot of? Evil kings. Or at least they never call them evil kings. Like, you've got like the good king who's just not around in Robin Hood. And every other king is just kind of assumed to be evil. Which, you know, historically accurate. Oh shoot. I gotta close. I'm never gonna make it to bed in time. But I've run out of ingredients for dessert, so maybe I will get out of here on time. Right? Yeah. People are just gonna have their main dishes and leave. Maybe. If that's the case, is there a restaurant type that doesn't have desserts? Because maybe you could get people out of here a lot faster. The worst king is the one from Pocahontas. They make him the good guy. Now, like the real king in Pocahontas, unless you're talking about like Pocahontas 2. I haven't seen Pocahontas 2. But like the real king in Pocahontas is like on the other side of the ocean. I don't think you even see him. But in Pocahontas 2, Electric Boogaloo, I think she goes back to Spain or England. Would be England, right? Like it's John Smith. It's a very English name. I was thinking he was Spanish for a second there, but that would be Juan Smith. The blonde guy is not a king, but John Smith? John Smith is not a king. John Smith was just a guy. He was kind of like the folk hero. Like what we were all taught in school that pilgrims were. You know, super cool action heroes who solved all their problems by shooting them. Stepmom in the fairy tale, mostly evil. Let's see. I'm wondering if the fairy tale would be Cinderella. Like, is that a translation issue? I think it's the one with the most fairies. Are you guys gonna get out of here? I've got 30 minutes to go to bed. I'm never gonna make it. You know what? I'll let you guys finish, and then I'll just die. It's Saturday. Like, it's okay if I die on Saturday. All the stores are closed. Oh my god, this game's gotten too real. I'm like trying to schedule my death around the work week. But hey, I made money, so I guess death is fine. Cinderella. Miss Tramarine is the evil stepmom. Yeah, that sounds about right. Kudos to you for knowing her name. Like here we just call her evil or wicked stepmother. This is me after I stream too long on Friday night. Finally awake, are you? It took me a whole day to fix you up. Looks like you ran out of power and collapsed. 536 credits is the bill for repair. Yeah, it's fair. Still within my profit margins. Yep, and I lost all of Saturday. Here you go, have a beer. You could really use this. Like, I really needed this. Be careful with yourself. If you show too much competence, people won't leave you alone. Trust me, I know. Let's see. I'm trying to decide internally, like, how late I should stay up. Like, I kind of want to stay up late. Like, I get so many few opportunities to do so. Yeah, give me your wheat and cream. Is that really all you got? I mean, I guess thank you for being open on Sundays. Ooh, random beverage recipe. Need the cheese. A dark chocolate. I don't think I have a recipe with cocoa beans. Here it is. Nope. Recipe I already had. Alright, we did get some skill points. We can get research facilities? Which I think is important. Go back to town. Like, I do need to scrounge up some ingredients, but if I can get the research facilities, I think I can get a legendary recipe. That's my life goal right now. I think you're making this crochet wrong, oh god. That's fine. You just have to, like, undo for, like, 6 hours, right? Easy. Build research facility. Barbecue research. Vegetarian research. Or baking research. Oof, all those cost money. Let's get all my things out of storage and we'll see what I can do. But, like, ideally, I think a beverage research facility? Is that one of the options? I mean, I do like barbecue. Is this where I store things? It is. I don't think twisted tree roots were one of the things I needed. Iron, copper, gold, quartz, plant roots. Maybe rubies. Rancid alcohol. Gross. Yeah, just redo from the beginning. Oh man, all the way from the beginning? I mean, did you... I guess you started when you were watching the stream, right? Because then that's not so bad. Then it's like a couple of hours. But if this has been like a month-long project, and you said start from the beginning, that sounds awful. Okay, what do I got? Oh, I can get these. What do we do? Baking research? Barbecue research? I think I want to do meat and baking. Because that's basically all I cook. Would you like to construct a barbecue research facility? Yes. My god. I've never heard the words I've wanted to hear my entire life. The facility will take 2 days to construct. Okay, what about... I can only build one at a time. Okay, what about flooring? Can I get some parquet flooring in the tea house? Thank you. I think you made one more loop than you need. That'll do it, I think. I don't know. I don't crochet. My wife does. But I have seen her redo a million times. Okay, if we're going to have a barbecue research facility, what we're going to need is meats. Like, I'm going to be very frustrated if I go through a lot of effort. Ooh, wait, I need that drill. If I go through a ton of effort and I don't think I'm using vodka. I'm getting very distracted. I'm very distractible. I'm sick of carrying around a single pineapple. Like, what am I even doing with that? Okay. What was I talking about? My mind's turning to mush. Need apples. Need peppers. The only thing I don't think I need are, like, the asparaguses or... I don't think I ever need honey, but I have been avoiding honey for so long that I probably do. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna grab the sugar. Honestly, I think we just harvest ingredients for like the 2 days it takes to construct the facility. That way we have whatever it requires to do the research. I want to figure out how the research works. Like, I assume I need a bunch of ingredients, but I want that random recipe. Is rice the thing I ran out of? Feel like it might be. Like, it's either rice or the crab meat. I never run out of seaweed. Ooh, which reminds me, that's a good money-making strategy. Is getting all the gift seashells and selling them. That's been advised to me before. I am short on eggs, so I'll start grabbing those. Are the animals really sparse because it's fall? I feel like I used to see a lot more of them. Nope, there they are. Prepare to be barbecued. You can research drinks too? It wouldn't let me. What were the options? There was barbecue research, baking research, and there was a middle one. Barbecue, baking, and vegetarian. Honestly, vegetarian's probably the smart play, because vegetables are the easiest to harvest. But, you know, I'm not all about that smart play. I'm about that meat play. Like, I made bacon and pancakes the other day. My kitchen still smells like bacon, and I love it. My kids are getting bigger, though. I need to start getting used to making heftier proportions. Like, I only got a single pancake last time. I did steal like 4 slices of bacon, though, out of like 12. Come on now. Gotcha. Whoop. I'm hunting a lot of pig, but it occurs to me like the only recipe I know that uses pork is pizza. Like, great recipe. But like, I don't think I have enough cheese for all this pork. This is not a problem I have in real life. I always have an adequate amount of cheese for all my pork. Oh, come on, that was a good one. I believe you are spinach? Got some spinach soup, but that uses cream. Man, I need to milk these elk. Honestly, I don't think you can milk the elk. Like, you probably could, but it would taste real funny. Maybe I could have barbecue carrots? Maybe that's what the research should be for? Alright, we're in the sugar neighborhood. Gonna need the sugar. I think I have a lot of shrimp, so I'm gonna get more chilies. Like, the shrimp cocktail is still my appetizer of choice. Like, it's always on the menu, it's always real simple, and all the ingredients are not used in anything else. Like, it's just shrimp and chili. I do have a lot of recipes for pheasant. Like, maybe more than the elk. And so maybe tomorrow we do like a strict pheasant hunt. Does that sound like a thing normal human beings do? Let's drop off a bunch of ingredients. We'll do like a little survey too. See what we actually need. course, I'll grab some tea leaves. Not too many. I still need to go get some sulfur. I wish I could send my staff to get me sulfur. What ingredients do I have too much of? Cocoa beans. I don't think I make anything straight out of the beans. I need a lot more flour. Means I should take the wheat out of here. If I can keep my flour numbers up, I'll be looking pretty good. Get the ginger out. I could get the sugar out. There, we got some crabs. I have a recipe that includes eggplant, like probably in here somewhere. I have a lot of recipes now. I'm pretty happy with the set. Okay, but which meat was I lacking the most? Just in case it comes up. I've got 2 pheasants. I've got 400 porks. Alright, we need pheasant. So tomorrow, Operation Bird Murder. Birder. Operation Birder. Pop quiz chat. What's a group of crows called? That's right, dinner. That was mildly clever. You don't have to admit it, but like, we both know. Who are you? So you have some interest in my crystals and wares. I have some more inventory coming in tomorrow if you want to come back and see what's new for this season. I was just kind of like curious. You seem to be in like a convenience store uniform. Some of the characters in this game are blatantly awesome. But others, not so much. It's honestly probably a bit of a good thing. But like the tea lady, I've just got like 0 interest in. So you're not doing this anymore just because you need to buy another yarn? Great. Yep. My wife has a yarn addiction. I know how it is. Excuse me, Elks. I'm here for the birds. The watercress are used in a lot more things than I would expect to. Finding a decent number of birds. Let me do a lap. I'm also killing it with my shots. Like, I haven't missed a high-speed bird shot yet. Maybe tomorrow? Sounds great. Putting things off till tomorrow is one of my favorite things. Is this a secret path? Where am I? Whoa there. Birdies. No, you're out here somewhere. That was a big one. And she keeps hiding behind trees. Come on, where'd you go? Oh, don't tell me you flew up there. I remember this place now. Like, the animals would run away, and you could never catch them. Because they'd, like, run up the side of a mountain. It was terrible. Whoa. Hi, birds. I meant to do that. I definitely didn't miss the first bird and hit the second bird. I gave up on that one, weirdly enough. I like shot my shot and I was like, I got him. And I took a nap. Where did you go? I heard bird, you went this way somewhere, right? There you are. I think I'm really low on mint too, so that's probably a good thing to get. Alright, did I get all the birds over here? I might have. You gonna use this yarn for something else? What are you gonna use it for? Playing cat's cradle? I don't know if they have that in Brazil. I feel like that could be a cross-cultural thing. Like just playing with yarn in your hands. Like, it's not as exciting as it sounds, but you like make cool patterns by playing with your fingers and wrapping them in yarn. Still don't know. These are acrylic and you need cotton for the shirt. Ah. Hey, you're crocheting a whole shirt? That sounds like effort. Please tell me your girlfriend is 3 feet tall. Actually, maybe don't. That could be a crime. You know the cat bed game? I'm not sure what the cat bed game is. Oh, the cat's cradle game. Maybe that's the same? Never heard it. I forgot that cradles are beds somehow. Oh, she is not. Okay. Well, then it's a shame you have to work so much. Knitting, or like crocheting a shirt. That's effort. You must really like your girlfriend. I'm lucky I found a wife that tolerates my laziness. Like, I go up to her and I'm like, hey, I thought about doing something for you today. And she's like, that's so sweet. And then I just continue not doing that thing for her. Perfect. Down with the sun, old Sugarheart. You aren't so bad after all. An epic bow. I think this is it. I think this is the solution to, like, most of my problems. Oh, the damage is up so high. I think I can one-shot a pheasant with this? Her shirt turned out great. You just need to make something to fit her body better. You do love her very much. Aww. So sweet. Oh, yeah. This is great. This is what I've needed from, like, the start of the game. It just took so long to get here. Oh man, I am so good at murder now. Let's see, do I have money? Not much. Do I have a research facility? I think I need to buy cream and flour. I think the research facility is supposed to be this building? Or maybe it's this building. Like, it's somewhere around Lit Sequoia. Had a few customers talk about the tea house the other day. Makes me want to relax and cap after a long day of cutting and preparing meat. That does sound fun. You opening today? 5 p.m. Right. I need wheats and creams. What you got for me? Flour. Freezing. There we go. Please give me the stuff and no, don't crash. I'll take the coconut too. I got kind of locked up my game a little bit. I don't want to talk to him anymore. Now, Fruity. You got things. Watermelons and coconuts. I do need lemons. Okay, I've perhaps gone a little too far. I am out of money. I could open the shop. Now that I've got this much meat. I've got tons of pork. What I really need is tons of cheese. Which I'm pretty sure is something I've said in real life. Probably more than once. That I have tons of pork and what I need is tons of cheese. Like, that feels very real to me. Alright. Once we get the pheasant in the fridge, I think like a million things will open up. Pheasant, pork, cream, flour. I've got you. We need more flour. Wheat back in there. I've got some mint. Lots of eggs. I think crab is coming off the menu. No, I've got rice. And I've got crab. Okay, yeah, crab can stay. What about... Honestly, it's a pretty good looking menu. I've got lots of cheese. I've got the flour. Okay, so I can make a lot of pizza. I should keep urchin on there. I could take daikon off. You figure out what to do with the eggplants. I'm gonna take raspberry out, put the eggs in. I need watermelons and coconuts and lemons. And anything else I can fill up while I'm here? Not really. Okay. Part of me wants to open. But part of me knows better. Sea urchin, crabs... Crab? Clams. Trying to get rid of clams. Have been for years. Pizza. Very important. Bento. Nice. I still don't have that much pheasant, do I? How? Okay. What am I missing here? Sugar. Of course I'm missing sugar. And here I'm just trying not to use my rum. I shouldn't open. I should go to bed, come back, open then. Am I out of money? I'm out of money. Because the way, like, my squad of employees works... Like, the first hour and the last hour, they don't make much money. In fact, they probably cost me money. Because, like, I've got 12 people standing... Well, it's actually closer to, what, 22 now? Got 22 people standing around making an hourly wage, just, like, waiting for people to sit down. And so, the best thing I can do is extend the middle portion of their day as long as possible. You think I have too much staff? Yes. I do. But I also don't like it when people are mad at me. Like, they will get... I kept getting upset every time I saw like the wait time be like a negative number. I'm like, I don't want people waiting. I feel bad when they wait. Here, you got anything cool? You can just say no, you know? Like, I take it personally if somebody, like a fictional character, takes a long time to get seated or a long time to get their food. I take that personally. I'm like, if only I did better. The game needs to redo the staff thing. Yeah. Like, it is hard to say like how I feel about it because I'm not sure how I feel about it. Like, on one hand, I really like having this much staff. Like, it's fun just like having an army of people working in my kitchen. But on the other hand, yeah, their hourly wages are insane. But I do feel like I never need to hire anyone ever again. And that's pretty cool. Because if, like, this could just be my staff forever, like, that would be ideal. They'll, like, gain levels. But they gain levels so slowly. Like, I feel like maybe I messed up. Like, I wasn't supposed to advance this quickly or something. But like, I've got the skills that are like, your employees gain experience faster or something like that, but like, they basically have stayed the same level this entire time. Like, they may have gotten up like 1 or 2 skill nodes. And that seems like about it. Or at least the last time I checked that was the case. I do remember when I unlocked like legendary staff, like I compared their stats to the stats of the employees I had, and I was like, oh, I need to fire all of you. And I honestly don't think like the legendary staff is performing so much better than everybody else. Like, I think it would be cheaper to have, like, 24 of, like, each type of employee than to have, like, a team of just, like, 12 legendaries. It does help, but it kind of breaks the restaurant. Is this not how you're meant to play? Like, with the amount of customers I have sitting down, what is going on here? Alright. The old duck hunt habits are coming back to me. Never mind. I'll take 100. Automatic epic ice cream. But yeah. It does feel like this game is kind of losable in the sense that you could accidentally like set up your restaurant so it just loses money until you have nothing. Then you spend like a week harvesting ingredients, I guess, and then you just lose that money again anyway until you manage to dig yourself out of the hole you dug. I'd say like one thing I don't like about this game is the customers like don't really change it up. Like you know exactly what they're going to order based on like what type of restaurant it is. Like if it's a pub or a social house, they're gonna order a bunch of drinks before like maybe they have an appetizer. Maybe they have a main dish. Maybe they have a dessert. Like, the answer is, like, probably to all three of those. But, like, the problem with it being super predictable is, like, I can't run a pub or a social house or we'd all be backed up on, like, the 6 drink machines over there. So, like, it feels like restaurants kind of the way to go. Like, even if we had, like, you know, a dozen drink machines, you still need, like, one of everything else. Just for whatever appetizers or main dishes you also have on the menu. Oof. The tiredness is hitting me pretty hard. I'm slamming caffeinated beverages while I'm cooking. How much later do you want to stay up? Because honestly, like, I can hang out. Like, honestly, who do I think I'm kidding? I'm probably gonna stay up all the way. Like, even if I tried to, like, end at 2 a.m., like, it always ends up being 4 anyway. You? Don't worry. I mean, I'm having fun hanging out with you. It's not really worrying. You won't make the crochet anymore because the yarn is wrong. That's fair. So what's the plan then? Are you gonna just get cozy with a blanket, chill out, relax, It is... You're probably at least near the same time zone as me. I can't remember if it's exactly the same. It's like 1 a.m. there. You should be curled up all nice and cozy at this point. It's gonna try and find a recipe for the yarn. And plan to buy other yarn tomorrow. It's 3 a.m. in Brazil. Oof. So you're really kind of a night owl, aren't you? Like I am too. Which is kind of like terrible because my job's 8 to 5 and I've got family who depends on me during the day. But like, left to my own devices, I stay up all night and sleep all day. Tell you what, we'll try to go to bed before sunrise. That feels attainable. College is from 7 to 12:30 a.m. or p.m. Because I've tried taking night courses before at university. It's not... I just can't do it. I feel like my ADHD won't allow me to do it. Like, the end of the day is the end of the day. If I have work to do after work is supposed to be done, like, I just can't do it. AM? Okay, that's freakishly early. I had some 8 a.m. classes. I had a real hard time making those. Did night courses in technical, and it was fine, but you had school in the morning. That's a normal school and college time in Brazil. Yeah. My kids have to be at school not that early, but pretty soon afterwards. That's why I play video games in the morning. Like, my kids had to go to school so early that, like, if I stayed up at night playing video games, I would die. But, like, if I play in the morning, then I'm forced to stop because I have to drive them to school. Kids really cut into the video game time then, but you know, I guess they deserve to go to school and learn and things. Alright, closing down the restaurant. Had to be at school at 6:30? That's rough. Although I had a strategy whenever I had like a big test in math, what I would do is, like, immediately after work and school was over, I'd go straight to bed at like 5 p.m. And I'd wake up at like 1 a.m. and start studying then. Because if I like tried to do it at night, I'd be like, yeah, I've got time, and I'd play video games or like make dinner plans or cook dinner. Like that would all get in the way. But if I went to sleep before I did work, it usually worked out. You put that watermelon ice cream on the counter. It's worth a fortune. Alright. I think we can stop doing things. You always did things in a messy way, so you never really had a routine. That's fair. Like, sometimes life just won't let you have a routine. Right now, my life is so densely packed that, like, I don't have a choice but to adhere to the routine.
Thanks, Granddad.
Oh, hey, thank you for the follow, Just Exo. How are you doing today? Thought you would stay there till 18:30 or something. That's fair. Oh, the flavors are great. I know. You know, order dessert after that? You're gonna be the person? Nope. Yeah, a pretty solid meal. Crab sushi, matcha tea, and a steak. She's got good taste. You just woke up? Ugh. That doesn't sound good. It's 1 a.m. here, so you're feeling like an alien. Yeah, I'm dying a bit personally. The decor -4. My reputation level must have gone up a bit, which might explain the more money. But they don't like my decor? Pretty packed. I'm gonna make coffee while I still can. And it's just gonna be... Whoa, not coconuts. It's gonna be chocolate coffee. Like a hardcore mocha. How about you? I'm like, my work week just ended and I'm trying to stay up all night. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. But you know, I feel pretty good considering. Like, this is mostly me just like fighting it. Get some daikons in there. I need more sugar. Something with raspberries would be nice. You have pretty strong anxiety, so you have to do things when she allows you to do them. Yeah. I get that. I don't have, like... I've got social anxiety. But, like, regular anxiety, like, I feel like I kind of dodged that bullet. Like, I'm mostly terrified of, like, disappointing people or being in the way or, like, things like that. Letting people down. Like, if you watch me play Final Fantasy XIV, Like, I couldn't do dungeons before because, like, I feel like I have to study for each one because I don't want to be the one to, like, let the party down. Like, if I waste 15 minutes of somebody's day, I might as well, you know, mug them. All these haters. What do I play usually? Cozy games? I play a variety of games. I always try to have one cozy game on deck because, like, a lot of people kind of expect that from me, and I don't mind. But, like, I post my schedule in a lot of places, but let me share the Discord one more time. But, like, I keep the schedule posted there. This week is just ending, but, like, we played Satisfactory, Space Marine 2, Silent Hill 2, Mecha Bellum, Final Fantasy 14, and, this. So, like, we play a wide variety of games here, in a variety of genres. You there. No pork? The contrast of games, right? Like, the reputation I'm trying to build is like I play fun games, like whatever's the most fun at a time, and like maybe people will get used to my tastes, maybe they won't. But like I'm trying not to stick with one game or one game type, because I feel like I'd run out. Oh, I do have a salmon recipe and a lobster recipe. This might be the first opportunity to make our lobster dish. Space Marine versus Chef RPG, right? Like, Chef RPG is the most popular game with, like, my longtime subscribers. Because a lot of people who've been here a long time know me for cozy games. But, like, Space Marine 2 is kind of my game of the year. I don't know what I need pineapples for, but I have had one in my inventory for, like, the longest time. I just need, like, to have a stack of them, so if I do have a recipe, I can actually use them. I think my new research facility is up. But you're basically the same way, right? Like, for me, I can't play a game for too long. I think this is the research facility here. Ooh, this is new. Alright. You progress. Okay. I'm trying to get to this legendary recipe. But how do I do that? Select ingredients? But I don't have any. Oh, I put the ingredients in the fridge. Like this. There we go. Wild carrots. And pheasant stock? Am I doing something? Oh shoot, how do I, oh right. This is the old Stardew Valley fishing mini game. I did it. I have researched something. Whew. Yeah, you knew this game before because of YouTube, as he showed his coding progress and just did talking videos. Yeah, he did have a lot of content out there, I noticed. I should try Traveler's Rest. It's really fun. I probably should try Traveler's Rest. I bet I could have a pretty good stream of it too. And a lot of people have been recommending it to me. It didn't look like it was all that big of a deal, but a lot of people. Legendary recipe has to be hot cocoa with mini marshmallows. I mean, this is a barbecue research facility, so theoretically, it's gonna be meat. I got such rare ingredients here, I don't want to use them. Let's just dump 5 carrots in there. Oh, nice try. What have I done? Unlocked Barbecue Enhancement 1. Okay. But what does that mean? Each player level 40? Well, that sounds great. But again, what does Barbecue Enhancement 1 mean? I can now enhance common meat dishes. Okay, so let's say I've got a common meat dish, like pheasant tacos. I don't see an option to enhance it. That's something I do on the fridge, the smoker. Why is my smoker indoors here? Do I have a chimney even? Whew. Let's see, have you ever played a game of the Far series? Highly recommend. What do you mean? The Far series? Okay, so I get to enhance one of these dishes. I think I enhanced the pizza. Because the pizza... What is happening? Because the pizza is the only recipe I have that uses pork, and I've got a ton of it. I hope I'm not just putting carrots on it. If that were the case, I should be using like seaweed. Far Loan Sales is the first and Far Changing Tides is the second. I don't think I've ever heard of either. Are they cool? Alright. Meat pizza +1. Okay, so I did add wild carrot to my meat pizza. Okay. If that is a thing I do, then like a psychopath, I should pick raspberries. And add them to the pizza. Because if I get a meat pizza with raspberries, like raspberries is like an ingredient I can't get rid of, I've got so much of. Like, it was silly that I put carrots on it, but you know, what can you do? But the Far series, you know what, I'm just gonna take a brief moment and check that out. Is it on Steam? is on Steam. It does look familiar. I think I did see those when they came out. I never actually played them though. Sounds like either tasty or jail time, right? I do like sugar, so we'll get sugar while we're out here. I'm a big recipe experimenter in real life. Like, I'll cook and my wife will... Ooh, asparagus. Asparagus will do. I've got tons of that. And honestly, asparagus doesn't sound like a terrible pizza topping. Like, better than bell peppers. And like, psychopaths will put that on their pizza. Oh, I need to put the asparagus in the fridge. Enhance. Give me a success for that. That was actually pretty rough. Never done that with 5 ingredients. Okay. So wild carrots and asparagus with the boar's meat. Doesn't sound terrible. I'll take it. Let's see, let's get the ginger out of there. We'll get elderberries. And you know what? I want tuna in there too. I'm not using tuna for much of anything. So let's say elderberries. Like if I just crank out this research, why am I grilling elderberries? Research failed. It's not my fault. That was a really dumb thing to do with elderberries. Alright. At least if it's in the oven, I can't screw it up. I say screwing it up. Yeah. Whew. It smells a little burned in here. I mean, like, as a research experiment, I decided to boil berries. I don't know, or grill berries. Like, that's dumb. That's dumb is what that is. Give me a bunch of apples. I need an overabundance of some kind of ingredient. Raspberries will do. More asparagus will do. Like, I gotta get the research up. I want that legendary recipe. I want it today. What's my progress like? I'm gonna unlock a bunch of new recipes and someday get up there. What is it? What? What did I get? Bacon wrapped asparagus. Now, is that because I used asparagus? Stove barbecue vegan. Yeah, it's that vegan bacon. I think they call that fakin'? If that's how this works, and I just like choose what recipe I get based on the ingredients I give it. Like if I give it chili peppers, when I research it, do I get a chili pepper recipe? Because that was all asparagus and I got an asparagus recipe. Alright, but we need to go get giant stacks of ingredients. Do have tons of pork, which could be beneficial to the barbecue research. Town looks very cool. Like, this game has a really good art style. Like, if I had to give this game a compliment, like, that's the thing they nailed above all else. Like, the art is good. You can tell they spent a lot of time on it. And they're talented artists. Okay, we've got 400 porks. Got 300 chocolates. It would be neat to find a recipe with cocoa beans or eggplants, because I don't think I've got one. Got honey, I've got tons of lemons. And clams, and seaweed. And coffee beans? Do I have cocoa beans? I don't. Alright, this should be good enough. Let's get elderberries too. So we got all our excessive ingredients. And we will start researching around them. And we're going to get that legendary recipe before the end of the stream. One thing I like about this town is there are just people walking around. Like complete strangers that like you don't interact with. Like you can't interact with them, you can talk to them and they say a little thing. But it makes the town feel a lot more alive to have like people in it. Alright. Time to research into the wee hours of the night. Let's get the good ingredients out of here first of all. Raspberries. Honey, lemon, all the things that I have a million of. Cocoa beans. And asparagus. Alright. This time, we dump in a bunch of asparagus, and that's fine. And we fail the research because this game is impossible. And somehow I perfected it. Neat. Okay. Research with cocoa beans. Give me a main dish that uses cocoa beans. Right? See, I'm already failing this one. $97, I'll take it. And that didn't pass the research? Is it because there were no recipes with that ingredient? So let's try it with pork. Like, this is a barbecue research facility. So theoretically, pork will be like the best bet. There we go. And I've learned pork buns. And it kept my progress. Cool. So boar meat, ginger, flour. Neat. I don't know what this is. Let's probably enhance more common recipes. Shrug. Alright. I guess whenever I level up, I'm going to drop the pork in it. And perfect. Oh. It felt a lot more perfect to me. But what did I get? Nothing? Alright, I don't know, chocolate, pork, everything. That good old lemony, eggplanty chocolate pork wrap. Delicious. You gonna go make breakfast? Sounds good. I will be here. You enjoy your lurk and your breakfast. Might I recommend a little seaweed pork chocolate eggplant? Is a recipe I have invented. Just throw that on the grill, peels and all. Unlocked fire starter. That said something. Let me see if I can look at it here. Cooking speed of oven and grill appliances increased by 15%. Yay. Boy, researching is going really well. So here it doesn't matter what ingredients I'm using because I'm just trying to boost the EXP bar. Perfect. Alright, and now we throw some more pork at it. Can we go back to the oven? The oven's so much easier. The problem is how hard it is to let these go. Oh. For some reason, it's just not very sensitive. It's weird. It's like it balances all of the ingredients. Bacon wrapped elk chops. Is that just meat on meat on meat? 'Cause damn. Elk rib, boar meat, lettuce, yeah. Okay, so more elderberries. Yeah, I botched that one. Those were just burning so fast. Let's try it again. Still no oven, huh? If I put them on the outside, do they burn slower? That'll work. Okay. Now my next experiment. Chocolate, eggplant, asparagus, seaweed, lemon. I like that it's in the oven. Alright. Do I get a recipe out of any of that? I do. Braised boar shank. Where is that? Boar meat, cinnamon, red wine. I didn't use any boar meat in that last pile. And I'm wondering if, because I used boar meat in a previous recipe. Alright. More research. More elderberries. Because I can never have enough of these. Is this based on the ingredients I'm choosing? Kind of feel like it is. Like if I didn't choose all elderberries, would I not be over here? Like, let's try the mixture I had before. I want to say it was lemon, seaweed, asparagus, cocoa bean, and berries. Nope. Just seems completely random. That said, I have been getting unlucky with the grill being most of them. I wonder if this is because it has a recipe in mind. Whew, got away with it. I can enhance something. So I can enhance... What can I enhance? Not a rare dish? What did I get? I can now enhance rare meat dishes, but do I not have any? Surely I've got a rare meat dish, right? Yeah. I've got a few. Most of these are fishies. But the braised boar shank ought to do it, right? Try making vegetarian tacos with vegetables and flour. I mean... Can I? I don't actually have those ingredients with me, though. We're gonna have some honey, lemon, strawberry, asparagus tacos wrapped in seaweed. I mean, it just seems crazy to throw these things on a grill. That said, like, if you were going to grill a fruit, lemons seem like the fruit to grill, right? Like, it's not like the lemon's gonna get worse. Alright. We're gonna pork it. All pork, straight into the oven. See, like, it's gotta be random. It's not ingredient based. Because I have done all pork before and it's thrown it on the grill. Oh my god. I think my window got smaller. I think things are getting harder now. Meatball stew. See, I don't think that has pork in it. It's gotta be beef, right? Nope. Well, alright. Ooh, that counted as a success somehow? I'll take it. Hang on. It's the final recipe. We go pork. I don't know if there's any significance to these ingredients, but it's what I'm doing. Ooh. I want to say like 75 feels like the cutoff, so I think I barely made that one. All porks again. This time in the oven. Like, it really just doesn't make sense. If you cook pork in the oven like this, like what you need to do is like cook it at like 275 degrees Fahrenheit for like 16 hours. Assuming you have like a 10-pound pork butt or something. Tastes so good. Oh, we got an epic main course. Raw pheasant, pumpkin, pheasant stock, and sake. Oh, neat. I think I have some sake lying around. Don't have a pumpkin, I don't think. But yeah. Neat. Especially since nothing I put in there was pheasant. And finally, some elderberries in the oven. Almost had it perfect. Whoop. And then that happens. Okay, this time, nothing but elderberries. I'll take a 97. Getting there. Plus 10 meat dish quality to all meats. Getting there. I'm getting that legendary recipe. But man, this is tedious. I'm gonna stop using the pork because getting all these meat dishes and bonuses to meat dishes, I'm gonna need that pork. To go in my like spinachy, wild carroty, delicious pizza. Deluxe elk ramen. Made out of deluxe elk? Elk rib, egg, sea urchin, flour. If it wasn't for the sea urchin, that would be great. Whew. See, at this point, I feel like there should be like a skip. Like, I'm not gonna run out of ingredients anytime soon. And I've proven I know how to play these mini games. At least make it like contingent upon like what my score is. Because if I get 100, like, I feel like I should go up 5 levels. Yeah, it's a lot of minigames, right? I got croquettes. A Sugarheart garni. Or meat, potato, lettuce, and sake. I need to get a lot of sake. That's what I'm learning. Should have an auto mode. Like it does in like the main restaurant. Like if you get a high enough score, it's just like, we can auto complete this for you from now on. I think you get paid more if you do it yourself, but like, who's willing to make that sacrifice? You are getting there, though. I can now enhance epic barbecue or epic meat things. Except they're not on the list. So can I really? What if I leave and come back? Oh, it's 10:30 at night. Neat. There they are. Okay, now, so what epic meat dish do I want to enhance? I'm never gonna have pumpkin. This one is super likely, though. We're gonna go ahead and enhance this guy with chocolate. Just put a bottle of sake over here. There's a game recently, I want to say it's like fried eggs or something. Oh my god, they're burning so quick. What am I supposed to do? I can't pick up multiples. Of course it failed. That was awful. Okay, well, it was my mistake. What I should have done was seaweed. Oh, you're gonna make me do it again over here. Longer grabs. That's the secret. Alright, now whatever that is has seaweed on it. Great. And as long as I'm enhancing things, I should go back and enhance one of the rares. The bento box? That's not a bad one. Okra, this one's just like, you have meat and lettuce. do have cinnamon in red wine often. I think this is the most likely to exist. And so we're gonna throw some seaweed on that too. Stop making me grill things. It's not fair. I hate it. At least this is only 4 things. That was 100 for some reason. Not research. Enhance. We're going to enhance this further. And now we put chocolate on it. This is the most ridiculous thing I've ever done. Like, half of it's burnt, half of it's raw, whatever. Success. Okay, now let's never do that again. More berries. Chocolate looks a bit odd, not gonna lie. I mean, like, I just always have chocolate. I forget what recipe. It was like the first recipe I unlocked. I think it's like cranberry chocolate cake. And it was like the first time I needed to buy an ingredient, and I was just like, I will never not have chocolate on hand. I don't have any of the other ingredients on hand, but chocolate, never. And like, that's just a good philosophy for life in general. Just always have chocolate on hand, you know? My wife's gonna come home from work tomorrow and she's gonna be like, what are you up to? And I'm like, I'm discovering a new recipe. And she'll be like, you're just baking blueberries. I'm like, you don't understand. Now to the grill to bake some, to grill some blueberries. We'll figure it out. I've figured it out. I suddenly had an epiphany from boiling these blueberries. I now know how to make boar with mango stuffing. Is that a thing? Could people in mango countries tell me if that's like a thing you would do? Like, it sounds good. I'll stuff a boar with a mango. It's definitely not the weirdest thing I've done today. I once made a casserole with Fruit Loops on it. I think banana and garlic taste really good together. Was that a failure? They were just a little cooked. What does my wife work with? She's got a couple of jobs. So she is a pâtissière. She's a pastry chef. But she also does some like clerical work. America's kind of on fire right now. Everybody's got 2 jobs. Me, I'm a software engineer and a streamer. Desperately trying to make streamer the only job. Brazil is mango country, but we don't do this, lol. You use it in salads? Well, salads make sense. Man, I could really go for a mango right now. Or like a mango ice cream at least. I think the needle got a lot more sensitive. $93. That's probably the worst I've ever done in the oven. Research success. Unlocked Pit Master. What? I can now hire chefs with the Pit Master specialty. Interesting. Alright, but we're so close to the legendary recipe. And we will bake berries until we get it. Let's see. I did see your chat message, but I can't read. I'm staring at a dial. It was a very intense moment for me. Oh no. 82. I'm getting worse. Let's see. You thought she was a history teacher in college because of her master's degrees? That would make a lot of sense. She has taught in college before quite a bit. But she kind of hated that. Like, she just... After my wife had kids, she was just like, I don't want to do academia anymore. And I'm like, fair. And so, you know, she'd kick around a few different jobs. Like, she needs a couple of things. She does the pastry chef thing because, like, the exercise is good for her. Like, it's a physically demanding job and it goes for hours in, like, a hot kitchen. And so, like, she gets, like, exercise and socialization. And then she also does the clerical work, which is, like, mental exercise and socialization. My wife needs to talk to people. It's the weirdest thing. Like, I don't relate to that at all. Like, if you locked me in my room for many, many years... Don't burn! I can't stop them from burning! Can I turn it off? I don't think... Maybe I can adjust the temperature myself? But I feel like if I go over here, it's set to some temperature and I just can't control it. Here, I'm gonna hold everything until it becomes frozen. Perfect. You think about going the academic path, it does make a lot of money here in Brazil. That's nice. Like, maybe it does if you become a full-time professor here, but, like... Boy, it takes a lot of work to become a full-time professor. At the very least, it wouldn't be, like, the worst job in the world. Grilling blueberries. College is already hard enough. And a master's degree in chem is not going to be fun. Yeah. I've gone through my entire life without having a single chemistry class. And I feel kind of bad. I think I'd enjoy it. At least the very basics of it. There were a lot of kind of classes that I never got a chance to take. I say never got a chance. I'm a high school dropout and a college dropout. And so, like, chances were there. I just didn't do it. What is this? Oh, I'm dead. Did I leave the oven on? Finally awake, are you? Took me a whole day to fix you up. It looks like you ran out of power and collapsed. The supplies needed to fix you up weren't cheap. The total cost comes to 687 credits. Okay. I need to go back to my lab. You don't understand. But you know what you do understand. Restaurant's supposed to be good, I hear. Good job on not sucking at your job. Cool, cool. Have a beer. Why don't you suck on that? Thank you, old Sugarheart. Now, if you'll excuse me, I will go enjoy this. Be right back. Have you talked to the Alloys? Yeah, we did some fishing not long ago. Guy knows his stuff in terms of robotics and cognitive AI development. One of the sharpest minds in White Ash Harbor. And he's netting for shrimp. I mean, sounds fair. I like shrimp. Alright, we got the social skill up, so we can finally get... No? Almost the motivator. What did that level up do? I'm close friends with Bianca, because I've supplied her with enough alcohol. Favorite gift, alcohol, right? Here, let me just start gifting people alcohol. Never mind, I got my level. Food must be good because people in my shop have been talking about it a lot. It's annoying. Good for you. There we go. Now I've got the social skills. Now I just need to go up 2 levels, which I'll probably do. If I keep passing out from exhaustion, maybe that levels up my endurance? Let's see. And here you need to pass to Concorso is a test that everyone is going to try. And only one person gets a job. Or gets the job. But the job is yours for the rest of the life. That, yeah. It feels nice. Like, that sounds like tenure here. Which might be slightly different. I had to pass out during the baking minigame. Now I gotta grill. Grill berries. Alright, cook. Cook! Was that not enough? No, I got it. I got beef Wellington. I need Wagyu steak? What do you mean I need Wagyu steak? How do I get Wagyu steak? Where am I gonna find Wagyu steak? I feel a little cheated. You're doing chem in college. Let's see. You're doing chem in college, but the physics part of chem is killing you. That does sound awful. Physico-Chem 2 is just Calculus 2, and you can't take it anymore. Yeah, in college I took math up to differential equations, and it got rough. Like, that showed me really clearly If I talk to you, will you give me some Wagyu? Wonder where I would have been if... Sorry, got me talking to myself. Hope your day's a solid one. Cool. Let's check out the other research facilities, shall we? Never mind, I can't afford any of them. Is it that I don't have the stuff? I might not have the stuff. Let's see. It's a government job for public college. The best ones in Brazil. Nice. You go to a federal college and your professors have PhDs in literal rocket science. They are geniuses. And they get about 17K a month. A month? Dang. I don't know what the Brazilian currency exchange rate is, but I still imagine whatever it is, it's probably plenty. I mean, I do have the things to get more research facilities. Hang on. Let me get all the things. Alright. Yeah, I think I can unlock another thing. Let's see. Differential is a nightmare. Is in calculus 2, yeah. I was enrolled in calculus 3 and differential equations at the same time. Like, because my advisor put me in both. Like, she was like, technically, this is what was it? Calc 2 was a requirement for, or Calc 3 was a requirement for differential equations. And she's like, ah, you'll be learning the same stuff at the same time. It'll work. It didn't work. Like, whenever we did something in differential equations, she'd skip like 3 steps and be like, oh, you'll learn about that next week. And I'm like, that's not helping me now. One reel is about $4 to $5. Well, dang. That is a lot of money. If they study more and every 5 years the paycheck gets up, you have a professor that gets 21K a month. My. Okay, so I'm gonna quit streaming and I'm going to become a rocket scientist in Brazil. Should be super easy, right? That woman did not like you. She put a lot of hard stuff on you. She actually liked me a lot, and that was the problem. Like, she loved me. I was thinking of going into, like, electrical engineering at the time. And so she's like, you're gonna need to know a lot of math. And, like, I went to a private college, and so there were... The teachers I had PhDs in their field. And so she was a brilliant mathematician, and she taught like all my classes. And she's like, I'm just gonna put you in whatever class I'm teaching. And I'm like, okay. But then I got to meet like students who were actual like PhD in math quality students. And I was like, man, I don't think like you do, and I don't have the same level of passion. This is just not gonna work out. Oh, I need to go back to my fridge. I still don't know where I'm gonna find a Wagyu steak. I'm upset. Like, all that research to get a legendary recipe I can't even use. What will I do next? So the next skill we're going to get would be the motivator. Staff energy depletes 50% slower. Boost from tea and coffee have 2% effectiveness. That was a recommendation I got a while ago. And like, we've been working towards that ever since. But it's been nearly impossible to get my social skill up there. Possibly because I'm a robot. What do I want? I want Wagyu beef. How do I get... Is there like a... some kind of magical... give me special ingredients? See, work speed for restaurant staff, and a lot of these things just seem better off. Gourmet gastronomy. What if I did this? With molecular gastronomy, mixology, and seafood. Or maybe I get Wagyu beef from these guys? I like the increased revenue. That sounds great. There's gotta be like a trick to this, right? Like, where is my legendary gear coming from? Or legendary ingredients? I can get gifts from my friends. I've got a friend now. Chance to discover new recipes when the player is cooking during restaurant service. Discovered recipes must have at least one common ingredient as the dish cooked by the player. More dishes the player has cooked, the higher the chance of discovering the recipe. That sounds fun. I have enjoyed just getting tons of recipes. But second research facility with molecular gastronomy, mixology, and seafood. Oh, okay, I get it. So, like, yeah, I can make a drink one or a sushi one, or I have no idea what molecular gastronomy would be. Is that dessert? No, that would be the baking research facility. What am I doing? Oh, right. I'm picking up my ingredients. Let's see. You don't pay 1 cent for your degree? Love the federal stuff? Like, yeah. I mean, if government gonna spend money, you get that government money. Like, I do financial software engineering, and I deal with government funds a lot. And, like, it's the one thing that doesn't feel bad about my job. Like, I am taking money from poor people and giving it directly to the rich, but I'm also taking a decent chunk of money from the government instead of, like, money directly from the poor. It's a complicated relationship, but, like, it's the one thing that feels good. Like, I can say, like, I got this much money from the government, so that doesn't have to come from you. It's about the nicest thing I can say about the horrible job I do. And it's not a horrible job. It's just, like, very basic corpo. Incredibly dull stuff. And how much is going to wars? This money is not going to wars. I don't think I can say more than that without giving away too much about, like, what it is specifically I do. Like, I am trying to be somewhat anonymous out here. Let's see, I can get the crab and the wheat out of here, and the rice. I should put raspberries on more stuff. Let's get the eggs out. Get the stock in. Get the tea leaves out, honey in. That's weird. We gotta run out of beverages. I don't think I've got anything with vodka. And so, cocoa beans? I've done a lot of weird recipe stuff. I don't know what's going on anymore. How much to use research facility? I don't know. Like, a bunch. We're just not even going to worry about it. We're going to make stuffed butternut squash and smoked salmon costinis, asparagus. I've got lots of cheese, apparently. We'll make some vegetable soup and this, whatever it is. Okay, and why can't I make pizza? I don't have enough wild carrots. I used them all. But I've got bacon wrapped elk chops +2. And those are a set of words. We'll make some pheasant tacos and pheasant burgers, and elk steak, and spaghetti with meatballs. We'll come back once we have wild carrots for this guy. I've got 0 desserts I can make. Classic. And I'm just going to make this one drink because I don't want to use my rum. I need whiskey and sugar. I need whiskey, sugar, and wild carrots. And I think I spend the rest of the day trying to get those things. That is a good job. I should be proud of myself. I mean, it's mostly that I'm incredibly bored and my employer's being super greedy. Like, will take any opportunity to like try to like decrease my pay or
Thanks,
stunt my growth. It's just like, as proud as I can be of the job I do, like, I'm just so tired of like my employer trying to screw me over at every opportunity. Like, they'll say things like, oh, instead of cost of living adjustments, we do cost of labor adjustments, which are less. Or they'll be like, oh, it was a bad year, so nobody's getting any raises. And you're just like, stop. Like, you still have to pay me. Most jobs are like this. It's just capitalism, right? But I don't have to put up with it. Like, it's gotten really bad in the US to the point where, like, streaming actually seems like a viable career. I think working for yourself in any capacity could theoretically just work out better now. Like, there's an economic theory that, like, employers pay you not to take, like, artistic jobs or something. I forget what it's called. I think it might be the opposite. I might have it backwards. Like, they pay artists not to take, like, more so that they don't take office jobs because, like, it's the smartest thing for them to do. But I think it goes both ways. Employers are the worst. Always thinking about money and not human beings, right? And I get tired of it. Like, it's just so one-dimensional thinking of, like, one metric there's plenty of research out there that says things like you can increase your employees' productivity this much by paying them more. Or burnout is caused entirely by the workplace. Maybe stop that. You know, things like that. Just completely ignored. Because it just doesn't make sense. Why would you give money? Give money mean less money. Can't do that. That would make me feel bad. And they're just changing their cars after they say we don't have any money. Yeah. I mean, like, the thing is, like, I'm complaining. I'm still, like, a financial software developer, so I'm doing fine. Like, it's way above, like, the median income, but considering, like, the student loan debt I took on to get this far, like, it doesn't feel like I've made any progress. Orange sake, wow, right? Like, orange juice and sake, like, that sounds good. Sounds like a screwdriver, but with a little extra in it. Like the honey to make it sweeter. It actually sounds really good. What'd they call that? Did they just call it orange sake? Orange sake cocktail. Like, honey always sounds good in a beverage, but I never do it because it feels like work. You know what I mean? Like, if I put honey in tea, then I just realize that I have to clean honey when I do the dishes. And that's more effort than I set out to do. Alright, let's get these wild carrots. You calm down, piggy. You need to get these +2 pizzas. And there's something else I put asparagus on. Ooh, and seaweed was a big one. What was the other thing I needed? I got sugar. Gotten some good alcohols. I think we've got a good menu again. Oh, I did put chocolate and everything, didn't I? That's just classic me. Hey, you. Wait, I don't know why I'm talking to you. I've got the social levels I wanted. I have no interest in communicating with anybody further. Excuse me. Give me the seaweed. I'm gonna put it on pizza with some chocolate. The game gets dark. Like, difficult to see dark. Like, I don't like it when a game gets, like, pitch black. For one, it's terrible for stream. Like, you ever watch a person play Lethal Company without a flashlight? You get so fed up, you're just like, just stop. Like, I can't see anything, you can't see anything. Nobody here is having a good time. Alright, we go to bed, we wake up, we open the restaurant, we try to sell our incredibly overpriced meats with chocolate and seaweed. It's also almost winter. Maybe we just keep playing throughout all the way to winter. We say goodbye in the snow. I'm looking for a good point to like wrap up and feel like I've done everything. So we'll open the restaurant one time, we'll get some sulfur, do the last bath block, kick off like a little bathhouse party, and then come out and see like winter one last time. Would you put a pet in this game? I feel like a pet would fit in this game pretty nicely, yeah. Like, I kind of got a pet penguin over here in the corner. He's pretty cool. Got my pet fish. But yeah, what I need is like a little kitten pet. They could put like mice in this game, and like you'd have to have a cat to like deal with them. Like scare them off. I think that would be pretty cute. Alright. Make more flour. Is that really all the wild carrot I got? I can get the radish out of here. I've got lobster in there. I think I need to get honey out of there. Because I need to get sake in there. I'd like to get a red wine spritzer in there. I need to get the sugar and the whiskey in there. I need to get so many things in here. Get the whiskey in there. What if I got rid of mushrooms for sugar? And raspberries for red wine. I'm trying to make like my dream menu here. Because this might be the last time we ever open the restaurant. Let's see. What would happen in the winter? No animals? Like, that's what I hear. Like, when you start the game, it lets you choose your season. And a lot of people, people who chose winter said it's horrible. And so, maybe. Salmon roe. I think that's the only dish I have that has that. Okay. Here we go. We got our super pizza. We got our Sugarheart garni. We've got all these super expensive dishes. So elk rib, boar meat. I just can't cook anything else with boar meat and we should be good. So salmon and pheasant tacos. And you know what? Fried pheasant. Okay, now dessert-wise, we got the epic pancakes, chocolate trio, apple pie. Now drinks, there we've got the epic sunset cocktail. The red wine spritzer was always good. Don't want to waste the whiskey on you. So we get this and, you know, just a cup of coffee. This is the best menu I can get. Smoked salmon, crostinis, stuffed butternut squash. I'd order that. Like, oof. I mean, the bacon wrapped asparagus sounds good. But I would definitely go the butternut squash. The elk chop sounds really good. Like, the pheasant tacos sound really good to me. I think I'd go butternut squash, pheasant tacos. I'm going with the chocolate dessert. And for drinks, this was kind of what I used to drink back in the day. Take out the lemon juice and add beer. Like whiskey, rum, sugar, and beer. That's my old drink. Did I mention I was a severe alcoholic? I clearly had a problem. I was going for like volume there. You can buy cats at the Rose Hotel. Don't know how it works though? Okay, we'll try that tomorrow. We'll see if we can buy pets. And what will happen in winter? No animals? Maybe? You wonder what the pet system would do. Well, we'll find out. I imagine they just move into my house and then I pet them. Is coffee effective on the staff? Maybe. Honestly, it just seems to keep them from falling asleep. It might have like a 10% movement buff, but it doesn't seem to be enough to see. Alright, we're going to run the restaurant to death. Like, if I die cooking these things, so be it. Not so be it. I need to close the restaurant and then die. My American sensibilities. I can't just leave them hanging. They're short-staffed. You're not allowed to die on the clock. It says so in the employee manual. If you die on the clock, they fine you for damaging corporate or company property. Looking at those bacon-wrapped elk steaks flying off the shelf. We're rich. Those guys are $1 million, right? I might be able to actually afford my own staff. We'll see if the research company was really worth it. Like, it was like the pro tip I got in my YouTube comments. They're like, do research. And I'm like, oh, okay. Had terrible luck trying to do the social thing. You saw the other player make coffee plus 120 stamina recovery. So what did you just do? You feel energized, but like, it really looks like it just got him up to half. Like, this guy's about to go down. Let's keep an eye on his stamina. Rocco Braun. The other blue boy. Going for the coffee. He goes for the coffee. He drinks it. It does look like his walking speed has increased quite a bit. So, like, yeah, the coffee does seem to be working. And plus, I think there are skills that, like, help buff it. Like, it's pretty good, I won't lie. It does seem to make a noticeable difference. Like, it is worth it to brew coffee rather than do nothing. Like, I think the total cost comes out in the wash. It looks like we've run out of salmon. And wild carrots for pizza. That's kind of a shame. But we can make 52 of these bacon-wrapped elk chops. In this epic main course, we've still got some potatoes. Has anyone ordered it? There it is. It's on the way. Will I get it? No, I think I got the butternut squash. Let me cook. Alright, now they're starting to order it a lot. Just seen 3 fly by. And a lot of the rare desserts too. I still would really like to know how to get Wagyu beef. Because if I could just make that one legendary recipe, I'd be so happy. Like, I'm wondering if it's just, like, an extremely rare drop at the meat store. Ooh, we're out of sunset cocktails. As long as we have red wine spritzers, we'll be alright. We've got 24 left of those. We're doing fine. We lost that. Why did we lose that? We ran out of potatoes. Maybe in the city? That's the thing, like, the city's not available yet. And that's something that bothers me. Like, that's why, again, I would recommend getting... Oh, what am I doing? Failing this. I think I'm doing a braised pork. Doing a terrible job. I'm gonna get like 50. Get 40. 30. Whew. Ran out of coffee. That's fine. So we'll die. Whatever. Like, honestly, the sleeping isn't that bad. Do we have any desserts left? We got 3 apple pies left. But we're about to run out of dessert. Pheasant tacos are gone. It's cool. We still got the bacon wrapped elk chops +2. Is that the last main dish? Because if it is, we're going to be cooking a lot of that. we still got these epic desserts, pancakes. Don't we? No. Those are the last of those. We really are just cooking everything we have left. Okay, this time for real. $92. I can now auto cook epics on the stove. I only missed one. That's pretty good. And maybe our last mini game. Like, we've gotten to the point in the game where, like, every time I do something of any significance, I'm like, and this is the last time we'll ever do it. It's a little bittersweet. Like, we might come back next year if they really improve the game, but I assume there's just going to be a lot more awesome games next year, and we'll be playing those instead. Like, cozy games are really, like, picking up in pace. Like, they used to be kind of rare. Now there's like 10 coming out every month. Ooh, that reminds me. Tales of the Shire is one coming out. And I'm interested in it. I like Lord of the Rings. I like hobbits. I am a hobbit. The thing is, like, the art style actually kind of bugs me. Like, it's not ugly, it's exactly as it was intended to be. I just don't like it. And so, like, regardless of how cozy the game is, I'm like, I'm not sure I can play it. I almost feel like they went with that art style just to, like, not make the hairy feet look gross. And honestly, I get it. I'd probably do the same thing. Wagyu is in the chop shop. Firstly, you have a lot of it on your plate? What? Wagyu? Are you a rotisserie? Because, like, my meat guy, like, he has eggs and pheasant stock and rarely anything else. Like, there have been many days I go by there and he doesn't even have meat. And I hate it. Because I went with the mixologist start and I'm really worried that it's kind of hurting me. Okay, we're out of main courses. We've just got appetizers and drinks. Yeah, every single time I've stopped by the chop shop, like, I don't think I've ever seen an elk steak there. Oh! I'm not friends with the chop shop guy. Like, that's it. That's why I'm dumb. Like, you get better things in the store by becoming friends with people. The reason he doesn't have anything to sell me is because I don't do him any favors. Plus my uncanny valley face makes everyone uncomfortable and it's hard to make friends. Yeah. Boy, like the human or android choice at the beginning of the game, real toughie. Okay, let's close the restaurant. I need these guys out of here fast enough so they can pay me. Yeah, you have to talk to as many people as possible to get their favorite items. I was so good at making friends in Coral Island. It's just a huge pain here. Like, the idea of giving up any of my ingredients is awful. I'm like, I need these to make money. Like, every ingredient feels insanely valuable. Like, I've got a use for all of them. Alright, would you guys go already? Just your food. Shut up. Who is still ordering? I got finished a drink. He's gonna order. You're a crazy person, right? No? I'll take it. I am concerned with the people eating appetizers, but at the same time, sorry, my brain's turning to mush. I really do need to quit, but like, somebody told me there were pets at the Rose Hall. Alright, I do want to check something. What's my social bonus? Bonus from social stats. Okay. But where's like a robot description? Like there was something about robots developing social abilities at a slower rate, and I can't find it. On the plus side, like, I live longer and I've got robot parts. Oh, this is where I've got, like, the social boost. It all makes sense. I forgot I got that equipment. Yeah, look at that money. So, I did research and it got me basically an extra $20,000. And that's not a small amount. Pretty happy with it. We did it. Okay, so I would say the research facility is the fastest way to make money, or the best way to make money. Like in the long run. And we've got all this money, we can buy a cat. It'd be great. Alright, so if you've got Wagyu in your chop shop, and you're still in the chat somewhere, can you tell me what gift did you give to Pig Boy Do I have the teleport skill? That's a good question. I think after the first patch, they did a reset, and then I didn't. Nope, I've got it. So I've forgotten I've had it. I've never used it the entire time I've been playing the game. You didn't gift anything to anyone on your plate? You just talk to them at every occasion? Huh. But they're so boring. Alright. Alright, did I hear something about Hotel Rose having cats? Not much to do around here. Tell me about cats. This is terrible. In the gallery? Where did you say the cats were? In the whole north. You don't even know the best gifts to give? Hello. They're kitty. Kitties. Hello, head chefs. Not in the gallery. That makes sense. We've got time. We'll dig around. Kitty pet? These are just doors. Here. Exclamation point. The bar. Hello all, welcome to the Bark and Meow's grand opening. We have some super cute cats and dogs for you to adopt. I hope you can find your perfect pet to bring home. Oh my god, I'm so ready. You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hey Gramps, do you want a puppy? I just want a drink, Sonny. Haven't seen a new shop open in a while. Let me in. Alright, what have we got? We got Labradors, Huskies, Russian blue cat. They're hypoallergenic. Okay, and let's see, shop-wise, what you got? Dog food, cat food. I guess I will buy cat food. And then I will buy a kitty cat. British short hair. I'm gonna go with the Russian blue. Let's see, good name for Russian blue. That would be Shank. Your new pet will be delivered to your home. Thank you. Animals are random every day, like any shops in the game. I actually kind of I expected that, just because of like the disproportionate amount of dogs and the fact that like you got doubles. But that means my pet's special. And I do like that. Dimitri for sure. Dimitri would have been a good name. My cat's name is Baldanders in real life. He's named after my favorite my favorite monster in a game, Coldcept Saga. Or just the Coldcept series in general. When you first came, when you came first time, the shop only had cats and no dogs. The game knew. It was like, cat lady, hey there. First of all, have a treat. Actual cat food. You know what? Straight up tuna. That's right. You're a good kitty. Are you? Okay. For a second, I thought you didn't have any front legs. I was like, that's cool. Get a raptor kitty. And give you little pets. That's a good kitty. Alright. Let's see. Give me the pineapple. Can I give you more treats? You seem very full. I cannot stuff this kitty any further. Hey Shag, what's some food? You wanna play? He's a good kitty. I did know somebody who had a Russian blue. That kitty's name was Squeaker. And she was a cute kitty. She would stick her head under like a faucet. It would like pour down her face and she would drink it as it hit her mouth. It was very cute. Most people prefer the sun, I like to think, but I like myself a cool rainy day. It really calms me. Good for you. Hey, I would like to give you cat food. I think it's pretty neat, but I don't need it. Thanks, but you've already given me something today. Oh, I tried. Hey, where are you going? Squeak the rat sound? Yeah, you was a little squeaky kitty. Perfectly normal. And yes, the rat sound. This is a fine ingredient, Sugarheart. I'm getting excited thinking of all the possibilities. Are you my friend yet? Contrariment to popular stereotypes, not all bartenders are alcoholics. It would be bad for business if I was one. I just love partying and being in the vibe. What am I doing again? I'm buying ice packs so I can get sulfur, so I can make more blocks, so I can kick off the last thing in the bathhouse. That's what I'm doing. Is there like a vending machine? Uriel loves healthy drinks and cola. Oh, neat. Ice pack. Ooh. Already had the recipe. At least it gives you your money back. I just noticed that. Review about tea houses, and sounds like a very calming place. You need that in your life too? Okay, cool. But sorghum. And cocoa beans. And there's like a medical vending machine somewhere, right? Maybe it's in here. Would you get off of me? Bonjour. What if the 7-Eleven, sorry, the 8-Eleven. It's one less than a 9-Eleven. Do you have ice packs? You don't. You have cheese, though. Let me buy DD Colas. Specifically for Meat Man, so he can give me some Wagyu beef someday. Also, frozen mint coulis. That sounds delicious. I'm really gonna have to wait for the Monday, the weekday. It took me too long to think of that. Can't give you gifts because I've already tried to feed you cat food. To the train station. I think there was like a heat resistance skill too. Alright. That's a recipe. This is really it? Man. Alright, I'm just gonna go to bed. Train station for what? I'm looking for ice packs for the volcano. And I could have swore there was like a medical vending machine somewhere in town. So I'm checking all the places I remember there being vending machines. Like, I think you buy them from the doctor, but the doctor's closed on Sunday. Or at least, he wasn't home. And so, like, I'm bummed. I can't get my thing. And I'm getting sleepy. I want to see the bathhouse before bed. I've stayed up entirely too late. But hey, we get to see winter. It's snowing! Whoa, hey there. Here's a little pet. You're a good girl, Shank. Here, have some actual cat food. Do you like it? She doesn't have a favorite treat yet. That's cool. Hey boy, how are you doing today? Shank's a boy? But Shank is such a girly name. This town is really pretty in the winter. If the clinic doesn't sell ice packs, the 8-11 would sell it instead. That's the thing. I went to the 8-11. Oh, hello, weird alien boy. Maybe I can just buy it from the computer? Well, the 8-11 should be open, right? Hang on. Are you open now? Well, that's just weird. Not out here. He disappeared. He's a ghost. Alright. I'm gonna go to the 8-11 and then I'll be back. ice pack. Get some sunscreen. That gives me heat resistance for 60 seconds. That might be enough. I only need 5 sulfur. Alright, let's go back to the doctor. Doctor. I am in need of ice pack. Which you don't have. Just buy your sunscreen too. What do I care? Hi, kitty. You're acting a little crazy. Alright, into the volcano. Also, howdy. I'll take that. See, now you've got more stuff. Is it because we're closer friends now? Can I tell you something? I've been living my dreams for the last 15 years, and this butcher shop is it. Not many people can say that. Passion and dreams are what's needed in life. What are your dreams for La Sequoia? I've got a lot of plans in my head. We'll just see what works. As does any owner of an establishment, but planning without action won't keep the lights on. Okay. Here, have a DD Cola. Aw, how'd you know? I feel better drinking this. Yeah, you look like you like high fructose corn syrup. Or you have the skill called hard skin or something? Wagyu tartar with egg. Okay, gross. Thick skin. That's damage resistance. There was a heat thing. Thermal skin. But you need thick skin first, so like, that's many skill points away. Alright. Let us go into the volcano. Somewhere around here. Not bad, not bad. Hello. Don't see many people around this area. I'm Hugo, B-level officer of the Welsh Corporation. You need something? I'm old Sugarheart. I've never seen you around. I'm from the city, here on classified Welsh assignment. Since you're scouting the volcano, may I presume you're in search of minerals? I have to collect rock samples for my job. I can let you take some off my hands for the right price. I thought Welsh abandoned these mines. They have. There's no more need for sulfur mining. But Welsh still has a use for this place. I cannot say more than that. I'm just here on the weekends. Find me if you need some raw materials. You can always go in and get them yourselves, but it can be dangerous in there. Anyways, I'm heading in. See you later. Okay. But I do want the materials, though. Okay. Sunscreen. Oh god, it hurts. I need need sulfur and only sulfur. Alright, the sunscreen doesn't do a lot. It burns! Like, it's better than nothing. Do I have 5? I have 5. I'm getting out of here. It's too hot in here. My sunscreen's wearing off. Ugh. Perfect. Looking great. Oh, right. Now I need ingredients, but they're all at the bathhouse, so it should be fine. Right? What ingredients do I have? I've got tons in my pockets. My packets. Get some tea leaves. I still want like a shrimp scented bath. It's my goal. Alright. You, cream, pineapple, honey. Any day now, cream. Oops. Sweet bath block. Okay. I still don't know where my bath blocks actually are, though. Oh! I need more sulfur. This is flat out a problem. Okay. So how do I see what I have? I've got sweet and purple. But purple's not a flavor. Need to find Hugo. Need to recover HP first? Well, I can't hop in the volcano, that's true. And I could get more sulfur by diving in there. But Hugo straight up told me I could buy it, but I need to find him. He says he works for Lelch, so like I imagine he would be down here. Yo, you guys know Hugo? Oh, I see close friends on the map. I get it. What am I doing? He'll be there on the weekends? I forgot what he said. Is that what he said? Because that's unfortunate. I will take your lobsters. Take all your foods. Uh, today's Monday. Did I give you your daily cola? I've already given you something today. Okay. We're going to bed. Like, I'm gonna open that bathhouse. How are you doing today, Shank? Who's a good kitty? Who's a good kitty? Would you like a lobster? Look what I got here. It's a lobster. You like the lobster? You don't care about lobster. Wait, do you care about lobster? Still seems to not care about lobster. Alright, we're gonna immediately dive into the volcano. I've forgotten how to get into the volcano. There's a way. Give me all the sulfurs. It's a decent number of sulfurs. Alright. Will I be able to make it out? Maybe. Pretty hot in here. Will I die? Okay, depends on where the entrance is. Nailed it. Back off, pig. I'll drill ya. Watch out, your HP is really low. It is, but I like to live dangerously. Like, worst case scenario, I die and I wake up at, like, the body shop. Like, that's not a horrible scenario. What am I doing? I'm going over here. I need ingredients. So we got sweet. What's a flavor other than sweet? Lobster, that's right. It's not gonna smell like pork. Fruity, cheesy. Cheese is a smell. Spicy. Coffee. That's watercress. There a mint? There's a mint. Minty's kind of a smell. Mango. Say squash? Eggplant? Vodka? I get asparagus has something to do with smell. I'm gonna put the crab meat in there. Something I've got is bound to come up with that other flavor. And you know what? I don't think it's worth experimenting. I think it's worth the time to, like, Google. Gab Live, how are you doing? Alright, we're gonna do a quick Google. We got Chef RPG bath blocks. She'll ask you for 3 different bath blocks, but how do you get them? Get sulfur, yeah. Berries gives sour. Mint, cool. Chocolate or honey, sweet. Okay. So berries. We need... Cherries can be really sour. Or are we thinking raspberries? Raspberries are too sweet. What else is sour? Let's try pineapple. You have a fruity block? I have a sweet block, and I don't know what the other block I have is. I need to get some sulfur in there. That's another sweet bath block. What am I doing? The baths have enough bath blocks right now. Okay. I mean, they're the same flavors, but whatever. Do I, It's kinda pink. And Aylin, know when you're ready to begin the grand opening. Sure. Oh, neat. My energy depletion has gone down. Aylin, you are somewhere. Looks like the baths are ready. I can smell the aroma from here. Good work. So, old Sugarheart, are you ready to begin the grand opening? I'm ready. Excellent. Let's begin. When you're ready, open your tea house. We'll open the bathhouse. Oh, but I don't have ingredients. That's a problem. Okay. Time to go shopping. We will buy everything and open up. Like, what's our time frame looking like? Between 10 a.m. and 6 p.m. So we gotta get back here before 6 p.m. Out of the way, nerds. I got business. Need you to give me everything. My bag is full. Oh my god. Pheasant stew sounds great. Family and I love the tea house, but I also know it's a big draw for tourists. Cool, cool, cool. About that, give me your stuff. I will take the whiskey bacon bites. That sounds awesome. Aren't you a vegetarian? I mean, I guess I won't argue. Coconut? I want the coconuts. Desperately want the coconuts. Uni roll. Neat. Give me the coconuts. Ooh, I need the watermelons to go with the coconuts. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to sell you nothing. That'll teach you. I'm losing my voice. I'm literally dying here. You there. Squid things. You know what? Gold ore I could just throw away. I could throw away these. This is what's gonna happen. You're gonna give me this random main course recipe. And now I know how to make lobster asparagus with potato. More gacha recipe. I do love gacha recipes. Give me the potatoes. It just came up. Alright. We're gonna do it. We're gonna open stores and maybe sell things and it'll be great. We're gonna do it before 6 p.m. I don't know where that bite noise came from, but okay. Is that my buff wearing off? I think it was my buff wearing off. Okay, ingredients. Let's start with the things I have a ton of. Cocoa beans? Cheese. I need to get the cheese in there. It'll go with the flour. I'm just about out of red wine. Cheese. Anything else I'm just about out of? I've got the crab in there, but without the rice, the crab is worthless. I think the vodka is pretty worthless too. Yeah, your crab. I'm out of peppers. Get some yellowtail in there and some potatoes. Coffee brew again. Thank you. That's a good reminder. Alright. Coffee, honey. And you know what? A couple of cherries. And some chocolate. Sounds delicious. Man, cherry chocolate coffee does sound delicious. Let's see. I do have shrimp, and I didn't bring the peppers, so that's a good call. It's the only way I'm going to get rid of squid. Mushrooms are fine to get rid of. I do have tons of boar meat, so yeah. Let's see. Go with some boring stuff. Now over here, lobster tail with asparagus, neat. And I think just everything else lands on the menu. Cool. Got some epic desserts, that's nice. What do I have tons of? Not enough. I've got lots of chocolate. Elderberry. Yeah, I'm just horribly lacking in alcohol. What am I missing here? I need a lot of honeycomb and a lot of sake for that one. Alright. We're doing it. It's the grand opening. Whoa, it's really happening. I can't wait for a hot sulfur bath. Aye, matey, this be a great day. There's hope for this town. Look, honey, it's Aylin. She looks different. Most of you do not know me. I am Aylin, the owner of the Peony Bathhouse. This bathhouse is my family's legacy and once brought great joy to the town of White Ash Harbor. Back then, people from around the nation would come to visit. When I closed these doors 40 years ago, I felt I was doing the right thing for myself. It was only after I had sealed the bathhouse and myself from the town that I realized my mistake. From afar, I watched as White Ash Harbor fell apart, and my family's heritage abandoned and deteriorated. This once lively building was empty and quiet. Despite my personal struggles, I could no longer bear to see it in such a state. This bathhouse was a place for locals and travelers alike to gather and share happy moments. Thanks to the help from people of this town, the Peony Bathhouse is open once again. Welcome to the opening of the Peony Bathhouse. Help from the people of this town? You mean me specifically. We just entered a new world, didn't we, Boba? Get those towels into the locker room. Make sure the salts are set at the correct intervals. Sick, Hazel, wait for me. Guys, can we go eat first? I'm hungry. No running. Enjoy the bathhouse. Hey, Gramps, this was a great trip after all. What did I tell you, Sonny? Don't underestimate this town. Now, would you look at that? People. Hello, sweaty, wet people. Welcome to my restaurant where we do things sometimes. You eat that daikon radish and watercress garbage. Guys over there steaming up the squids. There we go. Apparently I'm heavy on the oven use this time. This part of the restaurant's really efficient and all. But I do kind of really miss being able to see the customers. I don't have a ton of supplies here. I think the second we run out of something, we shut it down. All guests have arrived. Maybe I don't get to shut it down. Since this is part of a quest, maybe we just deal with it and it'll shut down on its own. Oh yes, so good. Delicious. Yes. They're having a great time. Lobster tail with asparagus. I had a really good lobster once. Company Christmas party took me to a fancy restaurant once. And I got to eat a lobster, and it was great. It was like $50. It was a giant South African lobster, if I recall correctly, and it was great. I like crustaceans. Some of my favorite foods. Alright, you guys wrapping up in here? Who ordered the lobster? I'm curious. Anybody? I don't actually see anybody eating the lobster. Uriel, don't eat so much. He's over here. But don't you tell Uriel how to live. Delicious. We did it. We did an opening. think it went pretty well. I wonder if we made a profit. It's starting to seem like events you don't make a profit. Yep, barely. Well, no profit, but ugh. Let's go chill in the bathhouse. Hello, almost naked people. Madam. Thinking of going fishing today. Me too. Speed boost plus 6%. That's pretty cool. Look at me go. Maybe another chance. Eh. Oh, this is pretty cool. Oh! You can stack the buffs. Okay, I double on the sweet. Nope. That's fun. I like the bathhouse. It's crowded. I would still like to buy something here. Is that a thing? Quests! Casper wants to spend the day relaxing, but you can't do it without your famous chocolate trio. Abiha wants to make a gift for a friend in Billboard City, and she needs a special item to create it. Collect items, Valentine's Day chocolate, reward random equipment. Sahil wants to try out a new dish and requires some ingredients. Collect 11 watermelons. Alright. It's cool that there are quests. It's a shame that they show up at the end of Act 3. But still pretty good. Whew. Alright, we need to go to bed. Alright, I think now-ish I've finally seen everything there is to see in this game. How long have I spent in it? According to this, 38 hours. Which is pretty good for a $20 game. Like, it's almost 50 cents an hour. That's great. And we had fun. We did. I probably wouldn't played it as much if chat didn't ask me to really nicely. But it was a good game, and this is a good kitty. And he needs to eat a pineapple. I don't have a pineapple. You know what? Pheasant stock. I think my kitty would love that. You love pheasant stock? You do! Oh, good for you, Shank. Alright. Good night, everybody. I had a great time. I will see you next week, where we will be playing some other game. Let me know if you have any suggestions. You can drop them in the Discord. I'll leave a message in the chat. Stick around. We'll find somebody to raid. You would love to see more of this game? Is there much more? I'll look into it. If there's more of this game, then we will do additional streams. But if there's not, we won't. We still have a lot of other games to play. I'm gonna raid Kenshin, because normally he raids us. And it's time to pay him back. I think he's gonna fly an airplane into a tornado, so that's fun. You think I should play Traveler's Rest? That's a good suggestion. Alright, bye-bye.